Welcome to the Samwelb B12 experience,
where we have you covered for all the NHL action, play-by-play, news, and more. Make sure to subscribe today.
You're watching Samwelb experience.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Here we are. We're kicking things off with the NHL Draft Lottery. That's right, Draft Lottery coverage coming up here, and that's going to lead us into the hockey game with the Rangers and the Carolina Hurricanes. So thanks for coming in. Mertuzzo, welcome in. AAU Triton, hello there. Noah's Ark, what's up? Lost Anchor, welcome in. EC3, welcome in. Welcome in, one and all, as we are getting set for draft lottery coverage. And how this draft lottery coverage works is, here are all the teams. All these teams have a chance at acquiring the number one draft pick. The number one draft pick in this upcoming year's draft. So the San Jose Sharks top of the board at 18.5%. The St. Louis Blues at the bottom with a 0.5% chance. Daniel, what's going on? Welcome in. Jonah, hello there. Welcome to the show. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know what's going on all of a sudden here. I think something's up with YouTube for some bizarre reason, but help us out. Hit that share button. Help get the share out, and we'll get some people coming in to join us. Malcolm Celebrini is the topic of today's conversation. He is projected to go number one overall. Saul, how's it going? Welcome in. Celebrini is going to go number one overall. We are coming live for some early coverage. Yeah, 6:30 early coverage here, because the entry draft is coming up, and then the game will be at 7 o'clock. So 7 o'clock game time, but we are covering the NHL lottery draft. So this is going to be real interesting. Now, there was a tweet earlier today that may have leaked the results. And I'm not going to talk about it too much, because if it's true, I don't want to spoil it. And if it's false, well then, hey, we don't need to worry about it. But there was a tweet, and I really hope that tweet was not correct. Emoji and welcome in. So the ping pong balls are bouncing. They're going to come out and they're going to tell us who wins the number 1 overall pick. So Chicago Blackhawks last year, they had that overall pick. They had that number 1 pick. And of course, they drafted Connor Bedard. They have a real big chance, a good shot at picking up the number 1 draft pick again. Could you imagine if the Blackhawks can do it twice in a row? Now you'll see something unique here on this lineup. Utah is coming in at number 6. They've taken over the Arizona position. Still don't have an official name, just known as Utah. But Utah coming in at a 7.5% chance of winning the number 1 draft pick. Malcolm Celebrini, if you haven't seen him play, he is absolutely outstanding. We watched him during the World Juniors on Team Canada, and he was ridiculous. This kid is super, super talented. Lucas, because they made the playoffs. These are all the teams that did not qualify for the playoffs. As soon as you do qualify for the playoffs, you are not eligible to be part of the draft lottery. So welcome in Lucas, welcome in David, welcome in Gordon. Hockey Twitter would explode in rage if right, David? Oh my gosh, it would be crazy if that actually happened. I kind of would like to see that happen. I'm not going to lie. Jen, what's going on? Welcome in. Hoping for 20K for tonight. We are so close to 20K, and we have a big announcement for when that does indeed happen. But welcome in, Jen. Good to see you. Greatest Leaf fan, welcome in. Prep, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks, everyone, for joining us. I know we're early tonight, but I wanted to cover this draft lottery, get the ping pong balls going. I want to know who's going to get that number 1 draft pick. Again, Chicago last year with Bedard. The Anaheim Ducks, they're desperate for a superstar, as is the San Jose Sharks. Columbus could use it. I mean, they have some decent players, a good foundation there. They're just on the cusp. I do not want Montreal to win. Sorry, Canadiens fans. I do not want Montreal to pick up Celebrini. Lewis, how's it going? Welcome in. But that would be something if Montreal came away with that pick. If we look further down, and I know the odds start getting real slim, the Sens, the Kraken, the Flames, the Devils, there are some decent teams in here. Like, let's look at the Red Wings or the Pittsburgh Penguins. Such a long shot, but the Detroit Red Wings have such a good young core. They were actually very impressive this past season. So imagine if the Red Wings moved up and had a big-time shot to come through. That would be something. Or the Pittsburgh Penguins, the Penguins who are looking to get a little younger. It would be pretty amazing if they brought in a talent like Celebrini to come in. So there's a lot at play here. A pick like this can completely change around your whole team dynamic. So a lot of teams trying to vie, hoping the hockey gods pull their ping pong ball and give them a chance to come up. Now, usually the team with the top percentage ends up coming away with it. But last year was not the case. The Ducks didn't get the first pick. Chicago stole it from them. And that was pretty amazing. Will we see that kind of drama here today? Hank, what's going on? I'm excited for the Stars and Avs series. That's going to be a fun series to watch, no doubt. That is going to be good. Of course, that one's kicking off. And the Edmonton Oilers, Vancouver Canucks kicking off tomorrow night. So the West Coasters getting her going. Surf Bomb, what's going on? Number 1 pick, please. How you doing, Surf Bomb? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. But this is what sets it up. The draft that's coming up a little bit later in the spring, summer, it all comes down to the order they pick, and that's what we're going to get to know. Celebrini is in the studio tonight. Not my studio, their studio, and we will hear from him soon. But we'll pipe in the picks as they make them. But all the general managers of these 16 teams on the edge, waiting, hoping that their team is called. Of course, Mike Greer, the general manager of the San Jose Sharks, wants this, needs this. There's a lot of watch parties going on in all the different teams. Chicago, San Jose, Anaheim, Columbus, big time watch parties going on. I've actually had the pleasure to go to a watch party for the Raptors in the NBA, and that is super exciting. People get hyped. Now, when I was at the watch party, was the year the Raptors, I believe they drafted Bargnani, and that was a disaster. That didn't work out for the Raptors at all. But this is going to change, and there he is, Malcolm Celebrini in studio. Are they going to ask him some questions? We'll bring this in, but we'll wait and see if they do. But I'm excited. Let's make some picks. Let's start getting these teams announced. Here we go.
Yeah, probably a mix of everything. Lots of nerves, lots of excitement, just trying to soak it all up. And
feel like game night a little bit?
A little bit. It's pretty similar, actually.
When you look at the teams, ties to Vancouver, ties to San Francisco, even Minnesota for that matter, who did you watch growing up?
Growing up, I mainly watched the Vancouver Canucks. Growing up there, childhood team, followed them along my whole childhood. So, yeah, that's kind of my team.
Right. Well, he's a legit six.
I'll be honest. You could tell he's nervous. He doesn't yet have that talk, right? That hockey spiel. He's nervous in what he's saying. He doesn't know if he's given the right answer. But Celebrini, he is a big impact player. And man, he was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Beverly, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Of course, we're going to go right from the coverage of this draft lottery into the Rangers Carolina Hurricanes hockey game. So that's coming up at 7 o'clock. But right now we are counting down. We are waiting to see where the ping pong balls are going to fall. Who's going to come away with the number 1 draft pick? I'm excited. Who do you guys think? Who do you think is going to get it? Randolfo, what's going on? Will it be the San Jose Sharks? Will it be the Chicago Blackhawks? Will it be the Anaheim Mighty Ducks? Where do you think it is going to lie? I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be San Jose's year. I think the ball is going to fall in the Sharks' territory. With everything going on in Arizona, the NHL wants some of those western southern teams out the California way to get going. Of course, Utah on the board. That would be a pretty big kicker if Utah, just coming in this league, was able to pull out the number 1 pick. That would be something amazing. Of course, every year there's conversation about, is it rigged? Is it fixed? No evidence to prove that, but I'm sure it's going to come up again this year. Surfing Owl going for Montreal. Want Montreal to come away with that number pick. Buffalo will be a good one. They got a good young core building there as well with Thompson and everybody. Road Warrior says, come on, Sharks. Give me a break. San Jose trade the number 1 pick to the Rangers for cash considerations and a promise. Algorithm, that is outstanding. But they just cleared off the board, so I think we're ready to start getting some envelopes here. Please not Montreal. Lewis says, that's funny. I think San Jose. I think the numbers are going to hold true this year. I think it is going to go to San Jose. They need it. They want it. Anaheim also. I mean, Anaheim could use it, but I think the Sharks have had a little bit of a bad rap, right? Ever since the aging, Joe Thornton leaves town, Patrick Marleau leaves town. San Jose has had so many good players over the year, and they've kind of dried up a little bit. So they could really use this injection of young talent. Curtis, what's going on? Go for the Ducks. Peter, another vote for the Wings. Another vote for the Wings. That will be real interesting. So 18.5% all the way down to 0.5%. How they do it is they create a bunch of different combinations, right? The San Jose Sharks with 18.5% have 185 different combos in there. So they come up with the ping pong balls and the combinations to give them that number 1 pick. So it's based off where they finished in the standings. Trade Marner for Celebrini. Oh, hands down, I would do that. All right, here's Gary. Let's listen to Gary Bettman.
The draft, and I know this year it's at a very special place, very unique place to have the NHL draft, unlike any other before.
Not a very well-kept secret. No. But the 2024 Upper Deck NHL Draft will be held at Sphere, Las Vegas. Wow. The draft will be the first event televised live from the Sphere The 2024 draft will utilize Sphere's cutting-edge technologies. This will truly be a unique
That's
draft,
cool.
unlike any other.
So the draft is going to be at the Sphere in Las Vegas. Very interesting. Hockey from home. Hello, welcome in.
That's why we're having it.
June
It's in Las
28th and
Vegas.
29th is when the actual draft will take place, the 28th and 29th from the Sphere in Las Vegas. If you're just coming in, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up for us. Again, we'll be going right away from the draft into the hockey game. 2 drawings for 16 teams that did not make the playoff. Teams can only move up a max of 10 spots. If a team in the 12 to 16 range wins first drawing, first pick will remain with the San Jose Sharks. Teams cannot win the lottery more than twice in a 5-year period. Interesting. New that must be the Edmonton rule. You can only win it twice within a 5-year period. So that way they put some restrictions. And here we go.
Good evening. Wishing each of the 16 NHL franchises participating in tonight's draft lottery the best of luck. Let's get this going. The 16th overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the St. Louis Blues.
That's where they go. They do not move up. 16 goes to St. Louis.
The 15th overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the Detroit Red Wings.
Sorry, Red Wings, you stay in 15th spot.
The 14th selection in the 2024 draft goes to the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Pittsburgh Penguins, so no changes.
And that pick will actually go to the San Jose Sharks. Mike Greer knows that he will have 2 first-round picks. It would have moved to next year had the Penguins got into the top 10, but they stay at 14, so Mike Greer picks at 14.
The 13th selection in the 2024 NHL Draft belongs to the Minnesota Wild.
Minnesota, so we're staying right in order. Usually we don't see shuffling until the top.
The 12th selection in the 2024 NHL Draft goes to the Philadelphia Flyers.
Philadelphia.
All right, so back here with 17-year-old.
Philadelphia staying in 12th spot. So again, right now, Philly is 12, Minnesota 13, Pittsburgh 14, Detroit 15, St. Louis 16. No change there. And in fact, last year, I don't think we really saw any changes until the top 5, if I remember correctly. So right now they're staying in the same order, which is much to be expected. Now is where things start to get a little interesting.
The 11th pick in the 2024 draft goes to the
Buffalo Sabres. 11th. Hey, Corey.
The 10th selection in the 2024 draft will be made by the New Jersey.
So we're still going in order here. No changes.
Well, at around the range of number 10, we're talking about a guy by the name of...
So no changes right now. We are through 10 picks. Now we'll probably move up. My guess is Calgary and Seattle remain the same. As we get up to 7-6-5, that's where things start to get a little interesting. JDA, what's going on? Do you think if I dressed as Batman, the Leafs would select me? Maybe, JDA, maybe. Free Life, what's going on? Just got online. Thanks again for doing. Oh, you're very welcome.
Overall
Here's number 9.
2024 NHL Draft belongs to the Calgary Flames.
Calgary Flames. So no changes yet. Number 8.
The 8th selection in the 2024 NHL Draft goes to Seattle Kraken.
Seattle. So we're still standing pat.
The 7th overall selection in the 2024 NHL Draft will be made by
the Ottawa Senators. All right, so no changes. Now 6 should be Utah unless they move up.
Overall selection in the 2024 NHL Draft will be the property of the Utah Hockey Club.
All right, Utah remains drafting in 6th position.
The 5th overall
This currently stays with Montreal. Let's see if they hold on to it.
NHL Draft belongs to the Montreal Canadiens.
All right, no changes. Now we get into the top 4 picks. We have no changes as of yet. So Montreal going to stay at number 5. Paul, hello there. Welcome in. So interesting. And of course, in this draw coming up is Jarome Iginla's son, Jarome Iginla's son, he is in here. Wouldn't that be something if he can slide to 9th spot? And if the Calgary Flames end up picking Jarome Iginla's son, that would be something absolutely remarkable. Now, he may go a little higher. I don't know if he'll slip down into 9th spot, but that would be something pretty amazing. And maybe Calgary decides to move up to select him.
We'll see what happens there. Back to you, Commissioner, Deputy Commissioner.
Number 4.
The 4th pick in the 2024 NHL Draft belongs to the Columbus Blue Jackets.
Columbus stays at number 4.
Down to 3.
So now we go to the top 3 picks. Anaheim currently has 3rd based off percentage. Chicago has 2nd, and San Jose has 1st. Pat Verbeek, the GM of the Ducks, Davidson of the Hawks, and of course Mike Grier of the San Jose Sharks. Care, what's going on? Welcome in. So this would be something. Chicago, could they come away with a back-to-back number 1 selection? That would be something pretty amazing. They're going to go to a commercial break, and when they return, we will have the top 3 picks. Of course, coming up immediately following this, we're not going to end the stream. We're just going to switch gears and go right into the Ranger Carolina Hurricane hockey game. So thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. It is going to be a doozy. There's a lot to talk about today, especially as we're getting into this hockey game. The Rangers played an absolutely unbelievable first game against Carolina. Will the Carolina Hurricanes be able to bounce back, or will the Rangers steamroll them yet again? And by the way, this potentially is going to be a massive, massive night. We are 8 subscribers away from 20K. 8 subscribers away from 20K. Monorail Steve, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Let me do this here and this here. Boom. There we go. All right, so we are set. I'm nervous. Are you guys nervous? What will it come? Do you think if Chicago pulls the number 1 pick again, is that just a bad look for the NHL? With all the way the officiating has gone and all the conspiracy theories that are coming out about the officials, if the Blackhawks pull out number 1 again, does that put the NHL in a real bad light? I kind of think so. Mike, what's going on? Played with Verbeek? No way. Oh, that's awesome. Verbeek was so good back in the day. So good. And speaking of Pat Verbeek, and actually it's no relation to Pat Verbeek at all, but talking about good hockey players, I just started watching the Saving Sakic on Amazon Prime. Saving Sakic, the story about when the New York Rangers submitted a huge offer sheet to try and steal Sakic away from Colorado. If you haven't watched it, Saving Sakic, it's only about 45 minutes or so. Real interesting. Some good behind-the-scenes information about what went on with the whole Sakic story when he almost ended up going to the New York Rangers. That would have been amazing. Franklin, what's going on? Found you last night and can't wait to be here every game. Franklin, thank you so much. I'm glad you found us as well. We will be here just about every day. In fact, tomorrow we have a doubleheader. We got 2 games coming up tomorrow. The second one, yeah, Joe Sakic, the second one there. And they are back. We're getting ready to see who's going to end up with pick number 3, number 2, and number 1. Celebrini, 6 feet tall. Plays like he's 6'4".
Number 3.
Here we go, number 3.
Selection in the 2024 NHL Draft belongs to the
Anaheim Ducks. So no movement so far.
He picks 3rd
so Chicago,
overall.
they're sitting number 2. San Jose at number 1. Let's see who's it going to be.
Macklin Celebrini either
where
be a
will Celebrini go?
Blackhawk.
Here we go, the number 1 pick.
The first overall selection in the 2024 NHL Draft belongs to
the San Jose Sharks. There you go. Congratulations, San Jose Sharks. You have the number 1 draft pick. The Sharks, with that number 1 pick, the Chicago Blackhawks going to pick number 2. The Ducks going to remain in that third spot. So there it is. San Jose Shark fans, that's exactly what they needed. Salverini is going to go to San Jose. Now, it's a little disappointing that, a talent like that is going to go to San Jose, probably not going to get the coverage he deserves. But I can tell you, when they come to play Toronto, I want to go to that hockey game. He is going to be awesome. Now, this is the first time the Sharks will be drafting first overall, which is pretty awesome. In 97, they've drafted second 3 times. They took Patrick Marleau, Andre Zurin, and Pat Falloon. They have had first-round picks in the previous 3 drafts. They've taken Will Smith, Quentin Mutzy, Philip Bystedt, and William Eklund. Of course, they now have the number 1 pick, and let's hear what Mike Grier has to say.
Turn over the Shark logo.
I was thrilled. Yeah, it's a big moment for the organization and the fans here to be able to have the opportunity to draft someone like Macklin. So it was a tough year for us, and to have this opportunity where we couldn't be more excited. He's a Terrier too, as you know.
That's
Bucci,
right.
So.
That's you know what? That's such a standard hockey answer, right? Get excited, show some emotion. Like, you just got the number 1 draft pick. And this is, again, I hate to say one of those generational talents, because we just saw Connor Bedard get picked up. But come on, I wanted to see Grier get fired up. I wanted to get him set. All right, well, this is pretty much wrapped up. So let's scrap this. And there we go. Let's get set as we are coming up for the New York Rangers, the Carolina Hurricanes, Game 2. This is going to be a monster game. I'm so excited for this. Let's jump right into the 3 keys of this hockey game. What we're looking for today, coming at it. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The Rangers won the first game because their special teams were just that, special. They were outstanding. They scored power play goals. They killed off penalties. They did exactly what they needed to do. So they have to continue to be special. Carolina needs to find that specialty piece, right? They had a good power play in the regular season. They got to find their mojo with the special teams and get back in here. Now, it's going to happen eventually, and that's why key number 2 is stay out of the box. The Rangers have to stay out of the box. You don't want to put the Hurricanes in a spot where they are able to go and put pucks towards the net. Shesterkin, who we haven't looked at the lines yet, but I'm assuming he's going to start for the Rangers. He has been playing okay hockey, but the more pucks you throw towards the net, the more opportunities you do create. So the Rangers must stay out of the box. Now, key number 3, and that kind of goes in line with what I was just saying. Hurricanes need to get more shots, right? You stay out of the box, you take away shots. Hurricanes have to find their way and put pucks towards the net. With an average of 33.8 shots on goal in the first round, they finished 3rd in the regular season with 33.3 shots. They need to get more shots to beat Shesterkin, and not just dumping it towards the net. You got to make him move. You got to make him go laterally across and open him up. Now, those are the 3 keys for this game. When we look at the lineups, who's going to be playing for the Hurricanes, not much has looked like had changed. They're going to be going with Jake Gunsel, Sebastian Aho, and Andrei Svechnikov. That's going to be the first line. The second line is going to be Jordan Martinhook with Jack Drury and Marty Necas, the Necas boy. We got Teuvo Teravainen with Jordan Staal and Seth Jarvis. And the fourth line, Jasper Kotkaniemi with Evgeny Kuznetsov and Steven Nosen. And it is so crazy with these lineups, this talent. Gunsel can hurt you. Aho can hurt you. Svechnikov can hurt you. Martinhook, he's going to get in there and grind you down with Drury. Necas can hurt you. Teravainen can hurt you. Staal, like every player on this Carolina team has the ability to get points, especially this fourth line. This is not your average run-of-the-mill, everyday fourth line. Kotkaniemi, Kuznetsov, and Nosen, they can put points on the board. On the D side, for Carolina, Jacob Slavin and Brett Burns. We got Brady Shea and Tony DeAngelo, then Dmitry Orlov and Chatfield. And starting in net for the Hurricanes, it's going to be Freddie Anderson. Freddie Anderson going to get that start tonight. For the New York Rangers, Chris Kreider, he's going to be with Mika Zibanejad and Jack Roslovic. We got Antemi Panarin with Vinny Trocheck and Alexei Lafreniere. Will Cooley with Alex Wenberg and Capo Caco. And then Jimmy Vesey with Goudreau and Matt Rempe. When we look at the Ranger forwards, again, similar to Carolina, a ton of talent. And the way they have their lines broken down, Capo Caco on that third line, him and Wenberg can really lay it in. Don't forget, Wenberg, what do you have, 40 goals a couple of years back? Wenberg can put the puck in the net. Trocheck, Panarin, and Lafreniere, of course, an unbelievable line. Those guys are so good. Now, when we go to the D side, Ryan Lindgren's going to be with Adam Fox. We got K-Andre Miller and Braden Schneider, and then Eric Gustafsson with Jacob Trouba. Those guys are monsters. 1 second. So those guys on the D side can shut you down. Trouba can hit you and hit you hard. We know that. K-Andre Miller showed a whole bunch of grit in the last game. Really impressed me. Adam Fox, of course, we know what Foxy can do. And Ryan Lindgren, he's up there as well. Just such a good puck mover. They can skate, they can move, and they can punish you. Starting in goal, as expected, Igor Shesterkin getting the call. Shesterkin going to be in net tonight for the Rangers. I expect this game to be much like we saw in game one. Banging, crashing, getting it done. Now, if you don't know who to watch, if you don't know who to look for, well, Mika Zibanejad. Zibanejad had 2 goals in the last game. Not only did he have 2 goals, he had 2 goals right away, early on. He had a chance for 3, but he was unselfish and he went to pass it off. He was unbelievable in that last game. Right now in the playoffs, he's up to, 10 points, I believe. It's crazy. Vinny Trocheck, he's been on fire for the Rangers. He has got a bunch of goals. Jacob Trouba picking up the pluses and the plus minus. For the Hurricanes, Jarvis, he has been an absolute beast. He's getting it done. 8 points, 4 goals. Brady Shea moving the puck real well. He's been a player to watch. And of course, quarterbacking everything is Brent Burns. You cannot take anything away from Burnsy. He is leading the rush, and he is so good. So the Carolina Hurricanes really looking to come up with something special here today. They don't want to go down 2-0. This Ranger team is too good to let them go up quickly to be 2-0. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up button for us. We're almost at 100 likes. I appreciate it. Of course, we were just covering the NHL Draft Lottery, and it's the San Jose Sharks coming away with pick number 1. But we are in New York for game number 2. Coming up tomorrow night here on the channel, we have 2 games, not 1, 2 games. We're going to have Boston Panthers game number 2, followed by the Oilers and Canucks. That one is going to be at 10 p.m. We will switch over and join the Canucks and Oilers in progress, but we're going to have coverage of both. Oilers are your favorite, but I love the but. Hello, welcome in. Going with Oilers versus Canes in the final. Wow, giving the Canes the respect to go all the way. Interesting. Mike's calling OT tonight. That would be okay. I wouldn't mind some OT tonight. This is a little early enough start, so we got the fuel in the fire. We can go. We can get an OT done. Future coming in. Welcome to the show. Welcome in, everyone. Boy, I'm pumped. I'm fired up. I'm excited. JJ, welcome in. Rangers going to clap those. We'll see. JJ, that is really funny. Really funny. Rangers versus Oilers super final. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I'm kind of thinking that's what the finals are going to be. But we got time. We got time to see. We are only in game 2 of round 2, and a lot can change. Vic, what's going on? Welcome in. Aho scores tonight. He may. The question is, after seeing game 1, who here is taking the over? Who here's taking the under? 7 goals scored in game number 1. Who's going the over? Who's going the under? Watch the lottery. Yeah, Rick, we were just covering that. It was kind of dry. It's always better when you get some movement around, but hey, the percentages came out to be the percentages. So aren't you thinking of Care. Oh, you're funny. Going the under. So we got a couple votes for the under. Wow, after 7 goals in the first game, a couple folks coming in taking the under. Love it. Risky. Today, Rangers must win. Going to go with a 5-3 win. This time the Rangers going to come out on top. Curtis saying Rangers versus Avalnche. All right, that could be an interesting one. Very interesting one. When you look at it, of course, where is it over up here? Dallas and Colorado. That's going to be a big game, a big series. Dallas, of course, defeating the Vegas Golden Knights, which made me shed a tear. I was so happy that Vegas got knocked out in the first round this year. Dallas is a good team. We can't underestimate them. Airhead going Leafs and Oilers. Oh, I wish Airhead maybe another year, maybe next year. All right, they're getting ready to come out the tunnel, and then we're going to get this one going. We have a lot to cover tonight, an unbelievable hockey game. If you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button. We're 19 likes away, and I haven't looked at our subscriber count, but we're very close. Let me refresh here. We are very close. We are 7 subscribers away from 20,000 subscribers. All right, they're getting ready to come in. What an opening here. The lasers are going. We're going to switch screens to bring you the anthems. Can't bring you the music, but this is a pretty darn cool opening. And here come the New York Rangers. They are flying down the ice, coming through the boards. The crowd is lively. This one, they are hyped and ready to go. What a great tune also. The lights are down. They're circling. Here comes the Carolina Hurricanes. Primus, what's going on? Dallas, welcome in. Big boos coming out for the Hurricanes. Now, as they're coming on before the anthem start, a little housekeeping rules. As always, you are welcome to cheer for whoever you want. If you're a Ranger fan, if you're a Canes fan, cheer for your team. You want to trash talk? Go right ahead. All we ask is that you be respectful of one another, respectful of myself, and respectful of the channel, and we'll all get along just fine. So thank you for being here. We want you to have a fun night. Let's have a great time. Cheer for your team. You can do it because you're earning points. If you're in the chat, you're earning points. Exclamation mark points in the chat will tell you exactly how many points you have earned, and then you can bring up Ranger graphics. You can bring up Canes graphics. Simply by entering the redeem commands, you can use your points to bring graphics up on the screen, and that's how you can play along all night long. Of course, channel members have the ability to redeem the custom emojis, and we have the team logos for you to use all night long. So a couple ways you can cheer for your teams. So again, welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. My name's Sam. We cannot wait for this puck drop. It is coming up momentarily. Again, thank you for hitting those likes. Continue doing that. We are 3 subs away. Holy moly, 3 subs away for 20K. Who's going to change that number to be 20000? And here we go. Time for the anthems.
For the national anthem. Tonight's colors are presented by
Coach,
the
welcome
New York
in.
Police Department.
Swedish Rob, welcome in.
And here to sing the Star Spangled Banner, please welcome back Grammy Award-winning baritone, John Brancy.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watch, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare.
Let's go!
The bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Excellent job. Thank you so much. 20K. We did it, community. We did it, hockey fans. Welby's in the house. 20,000 subscribers. Filling up our virtual stadium to the rafters. We got to call in a renovation, add some extra levels and extra sections. Welcome in. Way to pack our virtual house. Thank you for joining us. And that means I can now officially announce our 20K giveaway. We'll do it at the first commercial break. Stick around. You're going to want to enter. My goodness gracious. Cannot believe it. Thank you all so much. This has been an unbelievable year. I can't believe it. Woody's Way, welcome in. Thank you all so very much. Jeff, what's going on? One more in me. That's all good. Oh my gosh. All right, let's play some hockey. I am so pumped. Oh my gosh. Prep. Come on. Come on. Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't care the game is starting. We have to give major props, major stick taps to I Can Prep, dropping 20 gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, Prep. Please. Thank you so much. This might take a while to cycle through. Give it to Prep. Huge. Give it to Prep. I want to see all the Prep love in this chat. Oh my gosh. JM, thank you so much. Maybe next will be 100K. Well, we'll have a little ways to go, but I'm beside myself right now. I was happy with 20K. Prep just blew my mind. Prep, thank you so much. Rangers coming in the high slot. Here's a shot right away. Kane's going to move this one. They're going to bring this one through. All the way down the ice. Kane's going to dump this down. Shesterkin out to play it. I apologize. I'm a little frazzled right now. My goodness. Again, Prep, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us here today. My mind is blown right now, and we do have a hockey game here. Face off just to the side of Shesterkin. Here's a long shot deflected right in the corner. Cannot get there. Coming around the side. Back to the line. Here's a blast. Shesterkin kicking out the leg. He just missed it. Went under his pad, but it missed the net. Here's another shot from the point. Shesterkin bobbles that. Now he's going to hang on to it. Unbelievable. Prep with the massive 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Ruthina, let's go Rangers. Welcome in. Damn, get to work. Prep, I'm going into overtime now. We're going to continue to put out the best content we can. Here comes Natchison to take this draw. A Waved out. Rangers off the draw. They're going to bring this one down. Now curling out in the middle. Miller's going to play this one up. Rangers over the red line, dumping this one in. Handy Manny, welcome in. That's what we're here for, Handy Manny. That's exactly what we're here for. This coming down the ice. No icing call. We were all waiting for the icing. Rangers going to play this one up and all the way down the ice. Freddie Anderson, no contact, and that's going to be an icing call. Thought it was going to touch his pads, but it did not. Again, thank you for all the memberships. Congratulations to all the new channel members. It's still going. It's still going. Go Rangers. Welcome in, Harold. Onyx, good to see ya. Hayden, welcome in. In to take this draw to the right of Shesterkin. Carolina going to win this back to the line. They're going to look to crack the ice here, get the first goal. Shot goes just wide. Rempe going to flip this one up and down the ice. Chatfield going to come back and pick this one up. Here it comes Chatfield. Chatfield on the move. Going to carry this one up over the line. There we go. Bringing it down into the Rangers zone, trying to flip it aside. Carolina, they've really been forcing the play here in the early moments of this game. Rangers going to pick it up and fly down the right side. Going to play this one up. Rangers face-off circle. Here's a shot. It goes just wide. Cooley getting in there, picking it up. My goodness. Cycling it around, back through, picked up, trying to get it across into the slot, back in the line, playing this one up, now back to the point. Here they come, tip in front, right on. Wenberg with a nice little feed back to the point. Gonna cycle this around all the way down. Elizabeth, welcome in. Trouba back to scoop this up for the Rangers. Rangers hanging on to it, gonna start to move this one around. If you're just joining us, welcome into the show. Rangers hanging on the puck. Now they're going to play this ahead. Long pass up through the middle. Rangers trying to move. They can't. Now here they come. This one up over the red line. Going to play this one in. Taking this down low. Comes right out in the slot. Backhander. They put it no, just wide. Zibanejad coming close. Giving it up to Kreider. Kreider in the corner being worked on by Burns. Rangers can't move it in. It's going to be up and out of play. The referee's making the signal that it was tipped, so no penalty coming up. Wow. Yeah, the Whalers, JM, the Whalers were great. The Whalers were awesome. That is one of the logos that stands the test of time. But what a great play. You know, Carolina had been putting some serious pressure. The Rangers coming in now, starting to turn things around. Thank you for continuing to hit that thumbs up button. Appreciate it. We're going to announce our 20K giveaway at the first commercial break. So if you're just coming in, make sure you hit that subscribe. I bet 150 on the Rangers. If they win, I get 300. Nice. Nice, Handy Manny. That is awesome. Here comes off the draw, playing this one around. Sorry, whoever's ringing my doorbell, there's a hockey game in action. You'll have to come back another time. Back to the line. Here's Fox sending it in, tipped. That one goes just wide. Back to the side. Rangers can't hold it in. It comes out over the line. Now they steal it. Both teams making some changes, playing it up. Panarin, he can't control it, and Slavin is back to get this one. They're going to move it up. Here comes Carolina. Pass over to Aho. Aho has it taken away from him. Little bang in the corner. Teravainen trying to get in there. Trying to dig this one out. Now it's going to come out. Svechnikov with a shot going high glove side. Just missed. Aho cycling it around. Carolina coming to the line. They can't hold it in. The Rangers tipped it out. Here's a long pass up the middle. Carolina Hurricanes right back in. Playing it across into the slot. Deflection right on. Shesterkin with the right pad. What a save. This coming back out. Host, what if it was chicken parm delivery? I checked the camera, Triton. No such luck. Julius, what's going on? Welcome in. That's right. All those new channel members, make sure you're giving some thanks to Ecamm Prep. Here come the Rangers. Rangers going to play this one up. Carrying it through is Schneider. Schneider up over the line, trying to play into the middle. Here comes Zibanejad. He takes a shot. Freddie with a nice save. This one going to be played all the way back. Miller going to put this one in. Trying to come through, trying to pick this one up. Coming around behind the net. Carolina there takes a hit, but they get it out, make the play, take the hit and make the play. Natchez coming up, passes it across, back to Natchez with a tip. That one goes just wide. Martin Hook, he's coming in here. Carolina definitely has the more possession time. Cycling around, here's a shot, Shesterkin again with the right hand, the right pad. Great stops here by the New York Ranger tender. My goodness, Naomi, welcome in. Here's another shot, this one going wide. Rangers going to pick it up, bring it down the far side. In over the line, sending it in on Anderson, going to play it up. But they come back, Cooley cutting towards the middle, bowls over Freddie Anderson, a la NHL 94, making a cut towards the net and just runs over Freddie. And he's going to take a penalty. That's going to put Carolina on the power play. My goodness. It was a great move. It was a great move coming through, but he just absolutely bowls over the tender. That was wild. Absolutely wild. Again, if you're just coming in, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. 20K dance. Maybe we'll have, does that mean we got to hit a gritty a little later on tonight? In honor of me giving it to Mitch Marner last night, does that mean I have to hit a gritty tonight? I'll tell you what, if we get it up to 2050 today, 20,050, we'll hit a gritty to close out the stream. Here's a long shot right on. Rebound is there. Shesterkin, he made the first one. The second one got blocked. This one coming along, a little shimmy action. Here's a long shot. This one sailing into the corner. Little shimmy shimmy. Carolina setting it up on the power play. Here's a long shot. That gets blocked, and the Rangers clear this one out and down the ice to safety. Unbelievable. Carolina, the pressure. Not expecting this type of pressure from them. Play continuing through the neutral zone. Whoops. There we go. Here comes Carolina. 1:20 to go on the power play. Going to bring this one through. Up over the line. It's stolen by Zibanejad. Here he comes. Short-handed. Zibanejad putting it down in the corner. Burns taking it away from him. Jeff, how's it going? At least there wasn't any goals scored while I was away. Not this time. WB, welcome in. Cheers to you as well. Back to the line. Aho can't control it. This is going to come out and all the way down the ice. 1 minute gone, 1 minute to go here in the first period, first power play. 1 minute to go in the power play. 13:30 to go in the first period. Here they come, the Canes up over the line. Going to put it to the half board, cycling around. Rangers going to strip it, and they're going to skate it up. Wenberg with a nice play, and he's going to roll this one down. We talked about the keys of the game, special teams being so important. And right now, the Rangers penalty kill just looks so tough. Here they come. Natchez going to drop it off, sending it around, walking right in, cross-ice pass. Here's a deflection. That one goes just wide. Back to Natchez. He's taking a look. He's going to come right in front, tries to scooch it over to Teravainen, can't do it. In the high slot. Now it comes down. They can't keep it in. And with 5 seconds to go on the power play, this is going to do it. Anthony, what's going on? Let's go Rangers. And the crowd comes alive as the Rangers kill off the power play. Carolina bringing it right back in, and the Rangers bringing it right back out. This back in. Rangers trying to set things up now. Trocheck, he's going to play this one up. And the Rangers miss it at their own blue line, and the Canes putting it right back in. It's one thing to get it out, but you got to get it out and keep it out and then force the effort down the other side of the ice. Valtteri, welcome in. I have a bunch of... Brad, how's it going? Yes, Brad, we are going to do that game tomorrow night. Shot right on and a nice save by Freddie Anderson. We're doing a doubleheader tomorrow night. We're going to start off the evening with the Bruins-Panthers game 2. That's going to get us most of the way through the evening, and then as soon as that game is done, we will change to the Oilers and the Canucks. All right, they're going to commercial break, so let me officially announce our contest for 20,000 subscribers. Now, I know some people are going to have a lot to say about this, but I'm just going to say it. This is the way it is. This was the decision we made. We've been following the Toronto Maple Leafs for the majority of the year. We have a lot of Leaf fans as part of this channel. We are in Toronto, so it was only fitting. Thank you, Noah. It was only fitting that we made this selection. we are giving away a captain's jersey. John Tavares, Toronto Maple Leaf, the third black jersey, which is the best. Can you grab my Matthew Knight? Oh, no, it's upstairs. Forget it. The black jersey, black Toronto Maple Leaf jersey, John Tavares, size 52. We are giving that away as a grand prize. We are also giving away a second place prize. Is a Samwelb B12 t-shirt and a treat box courtesy of our partner channel. There he is, the Florida Park Explorers, offering a treat box of theme park treats. It's going to be amazing. And then third place prize will acquire a Samwelb B12 t-shirt. So the grand prize winner will get a John Tavares black jersey, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love those jerseys, in size 52. I believe it was 52. And then second place will get a t-shirt and a treat box. Third place will get a t-shirt. Now with the t-shirts, you will be able to let me know your size and we will order it custom to size. The jersey is on its way here right now. So once we get that, we will be sending it out. If you want to enter our contest, make sure you go to samwelb12experience.com/contests. It is this jersey. This is the jersey. So the black third jersey with John Tavares and the C. We're giving one away. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. Bear Shark. Thank you guys so very much. All right, back in action. Coming in. Here's the Rangers. A quick shot. Knocked down in front. Trying to clear this one around. Here they go. Oh, my gosh. And Jordan, one of our other good friends and partners, Jordan's Disney Adventure, has just offered to toss in as well an additional prize, a $50 shopping credit to shop with our partners, the Florida Park Explorers. So not only do you have a chance at winning a jersey, a t-shirt, a treat box, you also have a shopping credit to shop along with Explorer Jen and the Florida Park Explorers in the Florida parks. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Jordan. So 4 potential winners coming up for the grand prize for our 20K giveaway. 4 winners coming up. All you have to do is go to samwelb12experience.com/contests and fill out the entry form. We're going to leave it open and we're going to run it for the remainder of round 2. So it's going to be open for round 2, and then we will pick a winner after the round. So thank you all so much and good luck. This coming around down in the corner, trying to play this one through. Let's drop this in here. Shot's gonna go up and out of play. Shesterkin coming in real close. All right, so here it is, the link for the contest, and we've set that to automate. So you can go hit that link, fill out our form for your chance to win a jersey. My goodness. If you're not interested, don't enter. It's that simple. If you're interested, if you're a Leaf fan and you want it, good luck to you. Enter for your chance to win. Off the draw, this coming down the ice. Brett Burns back to pick it up. Burnsy going to come, scooch around, going to move this one forward. Down the ice, here comes Carolina. Carolina trying to cut it through the defenseman. Nice job there to be cut off. But here they come, following up a shot and a nice save by Shesterkin. This one coming around in the corner. Trying to flip this one up. Big battle going on the half boards. Shesterkin gets the stick out and going to play this one around. Here they go. Hey, Randolph, that's okay. Some people are. It's very generous that people are throwing in items for the giveaway. If you're not interested, don't enter. It's all good. It's very generous of our partners to be helping out in the success of this channel. So why don't we just say thank you and be respectful. Here come the Rangers. Rangers going to play this one up. Herman, what's going on? Yeah, it's an awesome game. Down in the corner. Trying to pull this one out. Rangers going to play this one ahead. Down over the ice, going to come around. Back, Rangers have it, looking to set this one up. 10 minutes gone, 10 minutes remain. Thank you so much, Jen, and thank you guys for everything. Down in the corner, Carolina with this. Carolina going to move this one around. Hanging on to it now. Taking a look, here they come. Working their way up. Kotkaniemi through the neutral zone, turned over. Here come the Rangers, back the other way. Rangers coming around all the way down the ice. Down in the corner. Here comes the Hurricanes back the other way. Kane's going to flip this one up. Down on the ice, Trouba going to send it around. Rangers can't continue to get it out. Carolina, now they did. They kept it in for a moment. It hit a leg, and it came right back out. Sending this all the way down. Rangers in the Carolina zone now, trying to play this around. Patrick, what's going on? Welcome in. This coming to the line. Here's a blast. Rebound, Rangers shoot, they score! Patrick comes in with the Let's Go Rangers, and the Rangers absolutely bury it. What a goal by the young gun, Alexis Lafreniere. What a goal. What a goal. That was huge. Let's go Rangers. Unbelievable. That was such a nice goal. Thank you, Vic. Miller with the shot. It gets knocked down in front. And there's little Laffy. Laffy Taffy, top of the net, just up and over. What a shot. Gerard, what's going on? Welcome in. What an absolute beaut. This coming on all the way down the ice. Rangers going to move this one around. Here they come again, continuing to put the pressure. Miller and Wemberg going to pick up assists on that goal. Big hit in the corner. Trying to flip this one up. Let's add this New York Rangers to the list. Lafreniere, his first from Miller with his first assist. And Wemberg. We talked about Wemberg and how dangerous he can be. This one coming around, big shot. All right, I see the entries starting to come in now for the contest. Good luck to you filling it out, entering to win one of the 4 prizes that are available. Here comes Shea. Shea going to carry this one up. Good luck, Lucas. Shea going to come up over the line. Sophie, hello, welcome in. Shesterkin gets taken down. The arm goes up. What a dirty play. The hand goes up. Svechnikov just pulls the legs out from underneath Shesterkin. That's talk about poking the bear. That is poking the bear tenfold. Shesterkin is going in there. He wants a piece of him. The referees are telling him to get back to his net. Svechnikov just absolutely pulls the legs out from under Shesterkin. My goodness. Aho somehow ends up on the bottom of the pile. My gosh. Just wait till Rempe gets on the ice now. You're poking the bear. That is just yikes. Gonzalo, welcome to the channel. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. I appreciate it. Wow. Shesterkin just comes in and gets tripped up and does a triple axel and ends up on his backside as they're going to go to commercial break. Again, welcome in one and all. My goodness. That was outstanding. That was crazy. Again, welcome in. Thank you so much. I want to take a moment to say thank you, introduce myself to those that are new. My name is Sam. We appreciate you all coming in. We just hit a major milestone, 20,000 subscribers, and we have opened our contest. So if you would like to enter our contest, there's the link. Go on, give it a click. You are entering for a chance to win one of the following: a John Tavares black Leaf jersey, size 52, a Samwelb treat box, a Samwelb t-shirt, along with a treat box of theme park treats from our friends, the Florida Park Explorers, a Samwelb t-shirt, or a $50 shopping credit to spend with our good friends, the Florida Park Explorers, and get yourself some Disney merch So thank you to our partners, Jordan's Disney Adventures, the Florida Park Explorers. We appreciate you guys joining in with us. Make sure you get your entries in. We will keep it open throughout the second round, and then we're going to pull our winner. The jersey is on its way to our house right now, but it is this jersey, the third jersey, which is, I'll be honest, it's one of my favorites. I absolutely love what they did with this jersey. So thank you for entering. If you're not a Leafs fan and you're not interested in the jersey, hey, that's okay. You can enter anyways for one of the prizes, and if you happen to win the top prize, you can simply decline it. But we'd love for you to enter anyways for a chance to win one of the other prizes. What? All right, let's get this one going on. If there is a skill testing question you have to enter. If you're under the age of 18, have a parent or guardian enter for you, just so they can give the consent to doing it. Cam, what's going on? Simply go to our website and I'll pin the link here. Maybe what I'll do, let me pin this. So there it is, pin the message. So tripping is going to be the call.
They thought it was a major. And then
Carolina going to the box. The Rangers going to get a power play. 2 minutes on the clock. So the link is now pinned up top of the messages. The pinned link should take you to our contest page on our website. And while you're on our website, make sure to check out all our social media. You can simply follow us on Facebook, Instagram, all that. We'll announce tomorrow on social media platforms the contest. So if you don't have a chance to enter today, you'll have lots of time to enter. And of course, make sure you're checking out our partners and both kind of sponsors of this giveaway, the Florida Park Explorers and Jordan's Disney Adventures.
And now it's up to Shesterkin to kind of.
All right, I see the contest getting all the notifications now, so that is awesome. Thank you all so very much. All right, let's scroll back. Yeah, Jordan, thank you. That is a good point. I do have to do that. All right, here we go. Power play. Rangers in motion. Rangers. They're going to put it to the half boards. Now down low. Kreider with this one. Kreider going to pump this back to the line. Fox cross ice to Zibanejad. Zibanejad putting it in the middle, gets it back. Cross ice. Here's Fox with a shot. That one goes wide. Kreider putting it back to Trocheck. Back to Kreider. Cycling this one around. Rangers with it, side of the net, taking a look. Putting it down low. Carolina trying to get it out. It comes to the line, and Rangers holding it in there. This one coming back down low. Kreider spinning around. He's got a lane coming in front. Zibanejad with the tip, and what a glove save. Huge glove save from Freddie Anderson. That was a monster glove save as the Rangers so close to going up by 2. Knox, welcome in. Welcome to the show. That was a huge save. Massive, massive save. Anthony, let's go Rangers. Wanting those Rangers to continue to press. They are coming closer and closer. Off the draw, this coming back to the line. Freddie was the one who cleared it, and he's able to get this one out. Back around, here comes the Rangers up over the line. Cross through, trying to split the D, they couldn't. Kreider back with it to Zibanejad, now back to the top, up to the blue line, to the bread man, Panarin, down low, Zibanejad to Panarin. Panarin, he's like planted right just inside the blue line. Fox to Zibanejad shooting, it hit the post. And it goes up and out of play. Zibanejad coming in close. If you're just coming in, welcome to the show. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up for us. We're on our way to 150 likes. And of course, hit that subscribe as well. And thank you, everybody. Rangers, Panthers in the semis. That would be sweet. I would be A-okay with that. In fact, that's kind of what I'm hoping to see. Here's another blast from the point. Tipped right in the slot, knocked down. And this time, Carolina clears this one all the way down the ice. My goodness. Want the Rangers to win because my soccer team is called the Rangers. Leo, nice. Hey, that's pretty sweet. Gives you a little connection. Oh, Anthony, that's okay. Here it comes, stolen. Carolina shorthanded, throwing this one towards the net. Shesterkin tried to reach for it, now lets it go. Again, 1-0 Rangers. They got 10 seconds left to go on the power play. Coming in around, down the ice, up over the line. Trying to kick this one through. They can't. This coming all the way down. Shesterkin is out for it. So the Rangers match up better against Boston or Florida. Cam, I think it's pretty equal, to be honest. I think Florida and Boston are so similar. So similar. Each have a goaltender that can steal a game. 5:40 to go here in period number 1. Rangers moving this around, hanging behind their own net. Now they're going to play it up. Look out, they almost gave it away. Trying to hustle. Rangers at the red line. They're going to dump this one, cross-ice pass. Down low, coming around, D'Angelo playing this one up. Here's a long pass. Coming down the near side, Aho cutting back towards the middle. Now back to the near side, Svechnikov with a shot. That one goes high and wide. And they're blowing this one down, saying it actually went up and kind of hit the meshing. My goodness gracious.
He certainly did that. Just had a great chance on net.
Dan, did you delete entries for me? No, Beverly, I have not deleted anything. So I have left them in. I figured you would still be interested. Yeah, welcome in. No one is scared of Boston. You know, Joe, Boston's funny, right? They're such a good team. They're so solid. But right now, I kind of agree, you know, with you saying no one's scared of them. There's just a lack of respect, I think. But if Swayman keeps playing the way Swayman is, he's going to earn that respect real, real well. Sam, what's going on? Thank you very much, Sam. Sam, make sure to click the pinned link up top and make sure to enter our 20K giveaway. Theo, what's going on? Welcome in. Our 20K giveaway is underway, and it's going to be open for a while. Couldn't sweep the kitchen. Joe, that's awesome. That is really funny. Couldn't sweep the kitchen. Not too late to win the giveaway. That's right. The giveaway is just open. We're going to leave it open for the second round because we have a lot of games to cover, and we've had so many unbelievable fans and viewers who have come in and they've came in and joined us through many different games. So we want to make sure we give everybody a chance to come in and get those entries. Yeah, Jordan, for sure. I saw you pop up there. Jen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But we want to give everybody a chance to come in and enter for an opportunity to win. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I love it. Awesome. Sophie, that is awesome. Yeah, listen, anytime you get a chance to win a jersey, it's awesome. If you're a fan of that team, it almost doesn't matter who the player is. You know, we could be giving away a Todd Gill jersey. We're not. I would love it. There's so many good players to choose from. Such a good team. Of course, Toronto has their big press conference Friday morning where I have a feeling they're going to announce some changes. So we'll be waiting to see what they do. All right, here's a draw. This one coming back around. Carolina keeping this one in, bless you. Carolina digging in the corner. They're going to come free with it. Trying to slide it in the corner. Can't do it. Now they're following it up. Hurricanes walking out of the corner. We see it. We know it's coming. Svechnikov with the wraparound. Wow, this is delayed. Here's a blast, and they score. Aho, aho, aho. So Aho takes the shot, and it looks like it hits Gunsel. So Gunsel's going to get credit. Aho does the work. Let's see on the replay. It comes out. Aho back to the line. Yes, looks like it goes. Was that off the stick or the inside of his leg? Nonetheless, it hits Jake Gunsel, and that's going to go. Oh, went off the skate. This is interesting. He lifts the leg and directs the skate. No kicking motion, though, so this is not going to be a no goal waved off. So this is going to go to Gunsel. Gensel's going to get his second. Aho and Svechnikov picking up the assists there. It's a 1-1 hockey game at the good old hockey game. The best game we can play. This one coming in. What? And here's Rempe gets absolutely dropped. Oh my goodness, that's not something you see every day. Jack Drury just runs over Rempe, and Jack Drury laughing about it as Rempe hits the ice. My goodness, some extracurriculars taking place in front of Freddie Anderson. Very interesting. You know, Rempe off the draw, winning the draw. He comes around in front of the net, and Drury just comes in and drops him. And you know what? It wasn't even a hard shot. Drury gets the hands in the chest of Rempe. Rempe just goes down. Yo. I need a Rangers jersey to put it in the fireplace. Theo, that is awesome. I cannot condone or support the burning of jerseys of any kind. And here's a big collision down in the corner as the Rangers step into the Carolina player. Here comes Carolina right back, and this shot is going to be blocked and at a play. All we want to do is enter the next goal that was scored, but it's action-packed. So Rempe coming in right off the draw, and he goes hard in there and takes Chatfield down. So you're going to come up on Rempe. You know Rempe's going to come back on you at some point. So Gensel gets his second, and that's going to be from Aho and Sveshnikov. Oh, such a long name. His fifth assist. This one, here's Burns shooting it going just wide. Back in the corner, Carolina's trying to pick this one up. They're trying to come around. Rangers going to knock this one away. This one back down, banging and crashing going on. Rangers going to Gustafson playing it around the boards. Rangers can't clear. And the Carolina Hurricanes cannot continue to play it as this one hops out and down the ice. They're going to flip this one up and over the net. Coming around back. Rangers going to play this one, or Carolina plays this one out. Rangers back to get it. They're going to hammer it right back in. Right on Freddie. Freddie going to give it to Bernsey. Bernsey plays this one up. Carolina working the ice in sections, but they can't bring it in. The Rangers doing a nice job. Keandre Miller at his own line. Finally, this one's going to be played out by the Rangers. They're going to look out, give it away again, and Carolina can't turn on it. Both these teams having some problems controlling the puck as it's bouncing around. Hockey player names need Rosetta Stone. Some of them do. Here's D'Angelo with a shot. That one sails just wide. Carolina still with it. Back to D'Angelo again. Playing it across. Side of the net with a shot. Shesterkin knocking that one down. Teravainen with this in the corner. Going to play this around deep. Trying to come out in front with the wraparound attempt from Stahl. That one misses. Back down to the line. D'Angelo. Here's a shot. Shesterkin blocking that one. Nice save. Gator, what's going on? Welcome in. All the way down the ice, Freddie Anderson. He's going to play this one across. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go in a crazy first period. Carolina bringing this down. Aho falls, sliding in on his keister down into the boards. Fox trying to clear. Can't do it. Coming back, playing this one around. There's our partner, the Bear Shark. Look at that punum. Up over the line, and Chatfield's going to steal that one, playing it up. Hurricanes dumping this one down into the corner. Back to get it. Lindgren, he plays it around the boards. Trying to get this one through. Here come the Rangers. Rangers up over the line. Zibanejad dropping it to Panarin. Cross-ice pass doesn't connect. Here's Roslovic. He feeds it in the high slot. A shot is going to go up and out of play. My goodness. The Rangers continuing to press. The Rangers continuing to come close. Wow, unbelievable. Great pace of play here. Both teams getting some shots. That's what we like to see. If you're just joining us here late in the first period, if you missed it, the San Jose Sharks won the draft lottery. The Sharks have first overall pick in this coming up draft the end of June from the Veer in Las Vegas, where they're expected to take Macklin Celebrini. Here comes Natchez, the Natchez boy, bringing this one up over the line. Tried to feed it over. They can't. Zibanejad intercepts. Going to play this up. Rangers tipping it out. Rangers going to move this across the ice. Zibanejad up over the line, kind of had the puck knocked away. Rangers going to take two. Here they come again through the middle, pulling it back, feeding it across. It's there. Rangers can't get the shot off. A little trip, and he goes down, no call. Refs let one go. Rangers coming back around. Here's a shot. That one goes wide. Rangers going to play this off the boards. Cross-ice pass. This one is tipped over the shoulder, but not out. Carolina keeping it in the Ranger zone. They're winning all the little battles right now. All the little battles. Smile. They worked hard for that number 1 pick. Playing this one back around. Here come the Rangers at their own line, setting it up again. Down the far side. Pass across up the middle. Look out! The bomb doors were open. And Wenberg had to be very careful as he almost got rocked. Coming across the trolley tracks, as Don Cherry would say. Here comes Carolina behind the net, going for the wraparound. There's a trip. Rangers get away with one. No, they're getting called. And Comtois is going at Rempe. He's really going at Rempe, and Rempe looks down on him and says, "You really want to go with me?" So penalty coming up here. Looks like a high stick being called. There's Mr. Cherry. Welcome in, Don. So we have 2 calls coming up here. Looks like each official, a high stick was indicated. There was a trip as well. But my goodness. D'Angelo almost stepped into the Wenberg. So are they going to send them each going? There's a high stick there. So they're going to send them both out. Miller was battling here with Nosen. So Nosen is going to go.
Nason's the one in the battle with Miller that gets the 2 minutes. That was the original call.
So we're going to get 2 minutes 4-on-4. So Goudreau goes for the cross-check. Nosen is going as well. So we're going to get some 4-on-4 action here to close out the remaining minute in period number 1. B. Disney, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. If you're just coming in, make sure you're crushing that thumbs up for us. And make sure you're hitting that subscribe. We just passed 20,000 subscribers, and we are going beyond. Time now to put our sights to the next major milestone. We'll celebrate 20, but now it's on to 25. So 50.1 seconds to go. Shots are equal at 11 apiece. Here it is, off the draw. Rangers with it. Going to reverse this around behind their own net. Rangers going to play this one up. Little hit here in the corner. Kane's better with 4-on-4. Yeah, more ice. And here they come. A little backhand up and over the corner. Wow, as Shea coming very close there off the initial draw, walking into the zone. Carolina setting things up, turning it around. 28 seconds to go now. Bringing this back around is Orlov. He's going to drop it. Kane's going to work their way up the ice. Lots of room here. Kane's walking in. They're going far side around the Bidet in the corner. Digging it through. Aho putting it across. They're passing it well. 8 seconds to go. Here's a wrister from the point. They score! Oh no! Carolina scores! With 5 seconds left to go, 5.4 to be exact. 5 seconds left to go in period number 1. And it's Dmitry Orlov, who, of course, we were calling Olaf the whole last stream. Orlov, nice little move. It's a little flip from the point and a deflection past Shesterkin. And the Hurricanes go up by a goal, 2-1. Good call that the Hurricanes are successful on the 4-on-4 because they just got one here right at the end of the period. The Rangers going to hammer this one down. The buzzer's going to go, and the period has come to an end. Wow. Those late second goals can really, really hurt. All right, let's go to the intermission. Here we go. Let's see if our stats will load for us. Everything super slow to load. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. and they're just not going to load for us. But that's okay. We'll watch the Zambonis, and we'll break it all down. We will discuss what the stats are, how this game is looking right now. A great first period by the Carolina Hurricanes. Total shots on net, 13 for Carolina, 11 for the Rangers. Hurricanes leading the faceoff circle, 57%. Both teams 0 for 1 with the man advantage. 10 hits for the Rangers, only 5 for the Hurricanes. Prep coming in with the $5 super 5 spot. Why is being a Leafs fan like being friends with Hunter S. Thompson? Oh no. Because it's a fun and wild ride, but mostly fear and loathing. Prep, thank you so much for the super 5 spot. I appreciate it. Get those stick taps going for I Can Prep. Thank you so much. All right, 10 hits for the Rangers, 5 for the Canes, 9 block shots for Carolina. That's huge in the first period. 7 blocks for the Rangers. Giveaways are nice and low, 2 for the Rangers, 1 for the Canes. So all in all, it's been a pretty even game, statistically speaking, but on the scoreboard, it's Carolina. Your goal scorers, it's Alexei Lafreniere. He got his first from Keandre Miller and Alex Wenberg. Then Jake Gunsel tied it up with his second from Aho and Svechnikov. And Dmitry Orlov, moments ago, just putting it in his second from Shea and Aho. So what an unbelievable period. Man, that was awesome. All right, I want to take a few moments here to just acknowledge everybody. There's a lot of people that I want to thank. I couldn't help it. I kind of miss all of Sam's jokes, even if they were terrible. They were pretty terrible. I got a bunch more to go. I've just put them aside, but you know what, Prep? If you want it, I'll give it. Hey, why were the utensils stuck together? Anybody know why the utensils were stuck together? It's because they were spooning. Oh! All right, Prep, you wanted it. You're going to get it. Let's get rid of that one. What do you call a toothless bear? This one's for AAU Triton. What do you call a toothless bear? A gummy bear. Oh, boom. Where do you learn about ice cream? Where do you learn about ice cream? Sunday school. Oh, boom. All right. I'm going to keep going here. I'm going to keep going. 2 more. How do trees access the internet? How do trees access the internet? They log in. Oh, boom. And then last but not least, I feel like Jimmy Fallon. Last but not least, what kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. Oh, whoop, that one went in the wrong place. Oh, that's funny. Sophie's like, no more, please. What did I just walk into? Syndicate says, a little throwback. We used to do a little dad joke humor during intermissions, but I still had some left on my desk. Those are terrible. They are terrible. That's why they were in the do not read pile. But Prep opened the can, and we had to dump out the beans. There we go. All right, but in all seriousness, hitting 20K is absolutely incredible, and we would not have been able to get this milestone if it wasn't for each and every single person in this chat. If it wasn't for you coming in and joining us through the regular season, through the playoffs, sharing us out, hitting the like button, telling your friends and colleagues, helping us grow, we would never have grown into what we have today. So in all seriousness, I really want to say on behalf of myself, my boys, the boss, Dina, we all say thank you so much for making this the biggest season, the biggest year in our channel history. It's hard to believe that it was the end of February we hit 10K. The end of February, we hit 10K. And in fact, in my little, I don't know, did I rip out the page? Let's see. Do I still have it? I'm pretty sure it was in this book. What page was it on? That's the problem. Let's see. And lick my finger to turn the page here. I might have torn it out. But in this little book, I have my little journal here. And in this book, we had our goals written down. And we had hoped that really last year, by the end of last year, we would be at 8,000. We were pretty much where we wanted to be. We hit 10K the end of February, and we've pretty much, well, not pretty much, we've now doubled that in just a couple short months. And it's because of everybody coming in and being a big part of what we do. So I'm trying very hard not to get over emotional, but it's a very big deal for me. I can't believe we're at this level. A couple of us have talked about this, for a long time to say, hey, you're at 5K. We're doing really well. Where do you want to go to? And for me, I always kind of said, I'd love to get to 10. 10 would be amazing. I would be happy with that. I would say, hey, we did a really good job. But as things continue to build and we kept meeting more and more amazing people along the way, it just kept growing. And I said, okay, now I'm not just satisfied at 10. We can do this. And we've put it into hyperdrive. We're sitting next to Chewbacca and we've punched it and we're flying at warp speed. We are just going wild right now, and so many incredible people along the way. And you see so many of them here in the chat, whether it's some of our mods who have been with us a long time, like Prep, like Beverly, Onyx, AAU, Dallas. Of course, you saw Coach in here earlier. Some of our newer mods like Hayden, Gerard, EC3. There's been so much support for so many people. Gator, can't forget Gator. Gator's been amazing. Steve, of course, just joining us. Jordan, we've met along the way. You see names regularly like Theo Sam Eagle, Chris coming in. So many Lost Anchor. So many amazing people. Of course, Sophie. Sophie found us just recently. And I think Sophie has been here like every day hanging out and really getting into the game of hockey. And it's absolutely amazing. We are not just a one-trick pony channel. Yes, we love our hockey. Yes, we love our Maple Leafs. But we bring everything. We do everything. And we just want to provide the best entertainment we can. Eurysis, what's going on? There's another name. Eurysis found us recently and has been with us so long. You have more fans than the 2-Bit Matthews. So funny. 2-Bit's another one that's found us in recent times and has been with us. But you know where this goes back to? This goes all the way back 2 seasons ago. If you remember the Heritage Classic game, Buffalo, Toronto. That was the game Austin Matthews cross-checked Darlene across the neck. Well, something happened on that game. Something happened on that game when we went live. We had a gazillion people here. Things just changed from that moment, and we've never looked back. Sammy needs more baking streams. Theo, I'm not allowed in the kitchen. But yeah, we do hockey, but in the summertime, we've gone retro and we've had retro conversations, baking streams, trips to Canada's Wonderland, hanging out at the theme parks. Of course, the Blue Jays coverage. There's so much that we do, and it's just so much fun. But I really, really want to thank everybody. Our mods are absolutely incredible. To me, it's not just, hey, this is my channel and you guys moderate it. Our mods are friends. And I got to mention Jonathan as well. I don't think I mentioned Jonathan. I want to mention Jonathan. Our mods are my friends. And we may all be in different locations, and we all may have different interests and different hobbies and whatnot. But they're my friends. And a lot of you viewers here, even though some of you were just getting to know, a lot of you we've known for a long time, I love our conversations. People throughout the year will see stuff on social media and they'll forward it to me. They'll DM me on Instagram and say, Sam, check this out. They come on our Facebook page, will forward me stuff. I love that so much. Getting forwarded news and notes from hockey or baseball or just sporting events. It's awesome. And I love what this community has created. So thank you, everybody, for being part of this phenomenal community. I want to, of course, shout out, and I'll mention them again, our partner channels. Florida Park Explorers have been absolutely incredible. Becky coming in. Yeah, Becky, you've been here all the time. Vic, of course. But the Florida Park Explorers, Dave, Jen, and Bella, we started off doing a little hockey show together. It's like Wayne's World, right? Wayne's World, a little bargain basement, cable TV, all access show, or cable access show. When we started doing our little hockey show, we didn't know what it would become. And yeah, it wasn't, we thought it was the best hockey show because we love talking hockey. And the show did okay, but things got busy. We started doing lots more play-by-play. Florida Park Explorers started crushing it over on their channel. And even though we don't do the hockey show anymore, we've become very, very good friends. And that's what I love about this community. So again, thank you, everyone. Thank you to Florida Park Explorers. Thank you, Jordan's Disney Adventure. He, one of our partner channels as well. He's been awesome. Of course, AAU Triton, he has a channel, been working very hard. Just so many great people. On the Go with CeeLo, become very good friends. So many amazing people in the YouTube community that has supported us. So thank you for everybody. If I've bothered you by asking too many questions to some of our partners, thank you for putting up with me and answering it. And I look to returning the favor whenever you guys have questions. I want to remind everybody our contest is still underway. We just opened it. Our 20K contest is officially open and on the go. Whitetail, thank you very much. Coming in, appreciate it. Our contest is open. We're giving away a slew of things. First and foremost, our channel was built on the Toronto Maple Leafs. When we started, we really only focused on the Toronto Maple Leafs. So it's only fitting because we have so many Leaf fans, and I know Leaf fans, it's been a tough couple of days. But we are giving away a John Tavares Leaf jersey, the third jersey, the black jersey, which is one of my absolute favorites. So we're giving away a jersey. Not only are we giving away a hockey jersey, second place will receive a Samwelb B12 t-shirt along with a treat box from our partners, the Florida Park Explorers. And a treat box is a box of a variety of theme park treats. It could be cookies, it could be fudge, it could be popcorn, it could be chips, all the good stuff. All, of course, vacuum seals and sent so you can have them fresh. Their treat boxes are spectacular. So you have to check that out. So you could win the jersey. We'll have a t-shirt and treat box combo. We're also giving away a separate Samwelb B12 t-shirt. And Jordan coming in offering a $50 shopping credit with our partners, the Florida Park Explorers. They shop at the theme park merch stores, do personal shopping. So if you're a Disney fan and you want to get a Loungefly backpack or some t-shirts or hats or pins, you can put that towards it. Maybe you're a fan of Universal and you want Universal merch, you can absolutely do it. So lots of stuff we're giving away. You can simply enter it by, there it is. Streamlabs have dropped it in. It's also pinned to the top. Our website, samwelb12experience.com/contests for your chance to win. All we ask is that you subscribe to the channel and help support us, help share us around. It's completely 100% free to enter. All we ask is that you do support us. We're going to have it open through the duration of round 2. So we know there's a lot of people that come into different games. So we want to give everybody a chance. So we got a lot of Ranger and Canes fans here today. We're going to have a lot of Bruins and Panther fans here tomorrow. Oiler and Canucks fans tomorrow night. So we want to give everybody a chance to come in and have a chance to enter. Bob and Doug McKenzie had a good hockey show, beer show called The Great White North. Yeah, so take off, eh? Oh, 2-bit. Those were awesome. Those were absolutely awesome. With apologies to anyone who might actually like Starship. Oh, I missed the first part of your comment there. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. We built the stream on rock and roll. There you go, Chris. Absolutely. How many times have we broken down and talked music? Yeah, Jen wants the Brookies. Jen wants the Brookies. We love Dina. Prep starting the We Love Dina chant. Prep. She's actually out tonight. She's not here, but I'll let her know you you're starting the We Love Dina chant. But I know it. Listen, I know it's not much, but it's something that I thought would be unique and special that we could give away, and so that's what we're doing. We're gonna have a lot more stuff coming up over the next little while. So that's what we're all about. You know, you guys and gals support us, and we like to try and give back in support as well. Now, we can't always do big monster giveaways like the jerseys or the hockey tickets, but, you know, we've had a bunch of merch giveaways. We've had a bunch of hockey card giveaways, and we're still going to do a lot of in-chat giveaways as we go. So you never know when something may pop up. I do want to give a shout out to a partner channel for sports. I want to thank Pete from the Pete McDevitt Show. You know, when we first got started, Pete was definitely a help and answered a lot of my questions. So I do want to say, you know, thanks, Pete. Appreciate it. But again, so many amazing people that have helped us out along the way. And that top of the list, and I know I've said him so many times, and I'm going to keep saying, you know, Dave the Bear Shark is number one on the list. For a lot of you guys don't know the inner workings that go on to produce and put on a YouTube show. And some of you have tried. Some of you have, you know, tried doing the YouTube thing, and it's tough, right? It's a grind. There's a lot of work that goes into it. And there can be a lot of frustrating evenings. And the Bear Shark and I have spent many hours on the phone late at night, well into the morning, trying to understand YouTube analytics, trying to understand why things work, some things don't work. So I want to give a huge shout out to the Bear Shark again for, you know, really going above and beyond, first as a partner channel, but also just for being an absolutely amazing friend. So thank you, everybody. I know, you know, we should be talking about the hockey game right now. Period number 2 is about to get started, but I need to take a moment at this milestone and just, you know, say what I've said. It's tough to put into words a lot of things, and certainly this is kind of one of those times. So I'm glad I could at least get off a little bit. Now let's go play some hockey. Let's get set. Period number 2 is about to get underway. We still got some 4-on-4 hockey to play. Again, welcome in one and all. Thanks for listening to my spiel. We appreciate it. But just because we hit 20K, we're not stopping there. We want to keep crushing that subscribe button. We're almost at 200 likes, so make sure you hit that like button. Rangers, Canes fans, let's beat what the Bruins and Panther fans did yesterday. Let's show them up. Guys from Ontario, what's going on? Let's go Rangers. Let's go 20K. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Lost Rangers. There you go, Michael. Bear Shark rocks and all the support he's given. Truly appreciate it. Absolute and JDA. All right, here we go. Period number 2 starts right now.
And they have their first lead of this series.
We need to enter that last goal by Orlov up on the board because that happened right at the end of the last period.
Up until this point, they never trailed in game 1 against the Hurricanes.
So off the draw, Rangers picking this one up. Rangers coming around behind their own net. By the way, Shea, he picks up an assist, his 6th assist, and so does Aho.
He's challenged by Aho.
This one coming back down to the Rangers zone. Rangers going to turn around and start coming up. Thank you so much, Prep. I agree, this community is awesome. Hey, why not 21? That's right, Chris. Up and onwards to the next. This one coming across back to the line. Here comes Carolina. 30 seconds left of the 4-on-4 hockey. Going to play this one down deep in the corner. Trying to come around and pull this one through. Here comes Panarin. He steals it away, spinning around. He was getting worked over, had to slow up. Now he's going to keep skating. Rangers with a quick change. Panarin sending it around behind the net. Cycling it back to the line. Here's a blast. That goes wide. Rangers setting it up. Coming over to Fox. Fox with a shot. Anderson knocks it down. Rebound. Great save. Anderson coming across. Getting that stick down. Trocheck had a chance. Couldn't put it in. Fox going to dump this one down in the corner. My goodness. Bringing it back around. Here comes the Hurricanes. Hurricanes sliding it through the middle. Back up. Across the ice. Nice passing here by Carolina. Martin Hook shooting. And that's going to be stopped and up and out of play. My goodness, it doesn't take much for Carolina to jump on this puck and get going. They really, really, really get going. Wow. That was crazy.
Face off now in the Rangers zone.
18:29 to go. Puck is dropped. Going to play this one up all the way down. Chatfield trying to come back and get it. Kreider coming up on him. Sending this around. Rangers intercept. Rangers bringing this one down low. It's Wenberg. Wenberg coming around the corner. Trying to bring it in the high slot. Dropping it back. And here comes Carolina again. Going to move this one through. Here's Martin Hook with a shot. That one gets knocked down. Beverly says, hey, let's get that wave going. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Hey, get those wave hands rolling. Get those hands up. Here's a shot knocked down. Going around in the corner. Back to the line. Carolina keeping this one in. Shesterkin comes out to play it. We got a penalty. We got a high stick being called here. Trouba going to go to the box. Rangers taking another penalty here. So you don't like this one. Third penalty here for the Rangers. But Natchez with a good shot. Trouba gets it up high on Drury. So high he knocked the helmet off the top of the head. So 2 minutes on the board for Carolina. They're going to get their chance now. Charlie, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Right off the draw, we got another penalty coming up.
It's going to be right off the face-off, and it's just a little pick. Looks like Sven to the box here as he took down.
So there goes Sveshnikov going off. So we're going to get 4-on-4 for 1:58.
And right there, you can see the
right off the draw, a little collision here. Call it interference if you want. The puck was there. Thank you, Isabella. Appreciate it. Keep the penalties coming. The Rangers have them on back order. So 4-on-4 hockey yet again. This is Carolina's strong suit.
So we're back to some more open
Zibanejad, he's going to take this draw. Aho stepping in. And Aho going to win this one back. Slavin, he's going to send this one up. Tip through. Rangers are racing for it. Shesterkin coming way out of the net. He's going to play this one. Wow, very lucky that it didn't get knocked down. Brett Burns coming up high on the attack. Rangers going to start to move. A lot of slashing going on. Zibanejad is flying, coming through, trying to go inside, outside, between the legs. Lost it. It's going to be played to the corner. Here comes the Canes up over their own blue line. Aho bringing this one up. Aho trying to feed it to Slavin, misses with that pass. Slavin going to reverse it around behind. Aho back to the line. Carolina playing it up. Here's Aho. Aho, he's spinning around in the corner. Still with it. Aho digging around. And it's going to come out. Yes, Aho still with it. He's going to play it right back in. Shea, he's looking. Cross-ice feed. Tip. That one goes just wide. Gensel coming very close again. The Rangers' turn now with a minute gone. A minute left here in the 4-on-4. Rangers going to slow it down, making some exchanges of players. And they're going to come right back and get going. We are 4 likes away from 200 likes. If you haven't hit that like, hit that like. Make sure you sub up as well. 6 away from 2020. Coming back in over the line. Carolina with it. Going to move this up the left side. Over the line, stepping through. Hurricanes playing this across. Coming around, down low, trying to get in there. Driving Seth Jarvis. He can't control it. Has it taken away. Rangers side of the net. Jarvis coming back to pull it back. Good battles, but the Rangers going to come away with the puck. Going to play it down the far side. Schneider trying to cut in. Schneider gets knocked away. Chatfield with a quick stick. Comes to Olaf. Olaf going to play it up to Natchez. Natchez over the line. He's cutting through. Natchez driving towards the net, putting it just wide. Natchez with it again. Brielle, go Rangers, go Rangers, go. Big sandwich, a Nature Boy sandwich. Stepping on it. It's almost like the ninja rap by Vanilla Ice. Go Rangers, go Rangers, go. Go Rangers, go Rangers, go. Back around, playing this up. Hit going in Orlov. Orlov got hit in the throat, I think. He's okay. He's popping back up. Gonna play this right in front. Quick shot. Shesterkin somehow saw that. Stahl coming close. Stahl takes his man down. He's battling around behind the net. Carolina back to the line. Here's a blast, and that goes just wide. Burns at 90 miles an hour, and this coming all the way down the ice. Burns putting this one back across. Rangers gonna cut it off as a long pass up for Stahl. Shesterkin tries to play it again. It's knocked down. Hurricanes are buzzing. Here's a shot off the inside of the crossbar. They came close. Quick jam in front. Stahl whacking at it, can't putting it in. The hands went up for a moment, but the puck stayed out. 4-on-4 is over. We're back at even strength. 5-on-5. The Canes peeling off to get an exchange. Rempe can't control it. And here comes Teravainen right up the slot with a shot and a beautiful block there by Trouba. Puck is going to settle down. Kotkaniemi playing in the corner. Coming out in the slot. Here's another shot. Teravainen was right there. It doesn't fall. And Shesterkin sees it and grabs onto it. Back and forth. What play. There it is. 200 likes. Thank you everybody so much. Crushing that like button. Again, welcome to the show. Second period. 14:20 left. And these guys are battling. KJ, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Carolina came that close to putting it by 3. Daniel coming in $9.99 super chat. Watching the game, also watching the Phillies and the Jays. 8-0 Phillies. Wow, Daniel. Thank you so much, my friend, for the $9.99 super chat. And I can't believe the Jays are so bad. So bad. But Daniel, thank you so much. Also a champion member. Thank you for all the support, Daniel. Get those stick taps going. This one coming around. Rangers. Rempe, he's going to carry this one up. A little flip into the corner. Rempe going in here after it. Rangers doing a nice job on the forecheck. Trying to come away with it. Puck is on the near side. Shea is digging at it. It's in the feet. Gustafson is in there digging. VC in there as well. Rempe going to slide it around behind the net. Coming around far side. Rempe has that puck. He's going to slide it behind the net. Rangers coming out in front. Rempe going to the front, setting that screen. Back to the line. Trouba throwing it across. Here's a long shot by Gustafson. It gets blocked. Comes out. Everybody's going to have to get off and get back in. Here they go. Tag up. Freddie going to play this to Burns. Burns taking a look. Long pass all the way up the ice. That one misses its intended target. And Kotkaniemi can't get it. So this is going to be an icing call coming all the way back. Thank you so much for smashing those subscribes. We really appreciate it. 5 subs away now. 5 subs away from 2020. Neil, how's it going? Thank you so much, Neil. Appreciate it. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the community. If you haven't already hit that share button, make sure you hit that share button and share out the stream as well. That's right, Dallas. E2772, Rhode Island again. Welcome in. Off the draw, Freddie's going to hang on to that one. Go Rangers. Rangers are going. Right now, they got to find a way to get back in this game. The Carolina Hurricanes really have taken over here. They're leading in shots. They're leading in face-off percentage. They're almost even in block shots. This period, it's been all Carolina with 7 shots. The Rangers only have 3 shots made this period. Echo, how's it going? Let's go Canes. Patrick coming in with that subscribe. Hooked on the show already. Patrick, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Now, to let everybody know, we are covering the majority of the series. We're live for this game, obviously, right now. Tomorrow night, it's a 7:30 start, I believe. 7:30, Boston and Florida Panthers, Game 2. The first game was wild. The Bruins crushed them. So that's going to be going on. And then at 10 o'clock tomorrow, or whenever the Bruins-Panther game ends, we will switch gears and start a new stream for the Vancouver Canucks and the Edmonton Oilers. So make sure you got the coffee pots set for late night tomorrow, because it's going to kick off at 10. If things go right, we'll probably join it around 10:10, 10:15, just in time for puck drop. But if the Panthers-Bruins game goes to overtime, as soon as that wraps up, we will switch gears into the Oilers-Canucks. That is going to be such a good series. Such a good series. I think that has the potential to steal the show in terms of second-round series. And there we go, 2020. Thank you, everybody. Great job. Thank you, everyone, hitting those subs. Project Spellbound, welcome in. Let's go, Canes.
Let's go.
Tam, what time do you want late night pizza delivered? Anytime, Dallas, anytime. By the way, the boys tried the Tim Hortons pizza tonight. One boy loved it. The other boy, not a fan. I'm not at the game. I'm not watching the game, but I can tell the refs are Chris. That's funny. Listen, you almost got to play the ref game, right? You almost have to play the ref game. Here we go. Face off just to the left of Freddie Anderson. There's going to be a little wave out here as Jack Drury gets waved out. Brett Burns is barking some instructions. Setting up. There it is. Puck is won. Carolina going to come away with it. You're going to play this ahead down the ice. Again, too far, but it's right on Shesterkin, so no icing called. Rangers come in, working through. Here's Trocheck. Trocheck in and around behind the net. Trocheck taking a look. Shesterkin, and I can't see who that is in front of the net. Swinging sticks at each other. Here come the Rangers now. They're going to play this down the near side, up and over the red line. Panarin crossing the blue line. Little toe drag and a wrist shot up into the glass. Coming around, here's a big hit, but they can't keep it in. Carolina coming far side. Here's a long shot by Slavin. That one goes wide. Canes putting it down low, but the Rangers intercept. They're going to play this ahead. Here they come again. Andre, what's going on? Big Ranger fan from Brazil. Saved me twice already. And they score. There it is for you. Andre coming in. The Rangers fans coming in the chat, and the Rangers score. That's twice now we've had a Go Rangers Go coming in, and the Rangers bury this one. And this is going to be Lafreniere again, his second of the game. He takes a long, he comes in. Panarin with a little drop pass. Fox going way wide to the bottom of the faceoff dot, throwing the pass across, and Lafreniere, the stick down, right place, right time, able to deflect that into the empty twine. What a pass by Adam Fox. That was gorgeous. Lafreniere's first career multi-goal playoff game, and that was a doozy. Will we get a Lafren trick? Lafren trick going for the Hattie. 2 goals and a big 2 goals to tie this game up. That was incredible. Just coming through. Freddie Anderson could not get across in time. Let's add this to the ticker. Lafreniere from Fox and Panarin.
Moves up to keep the play alive. Ross Livick. There's that stop by Chatfield. Fox and Panarin picking up the assists. It's Jake Gensel out there now looking to return fire. Schneider is able to play the puck out. Listen to this crowd here.
The crowd is buzzing. This coming all the way down the ice. Carolina set. Here comes Orlov. Orlov going to bring this ahead, rolling it across. Chatfield sending it in. Svechnikov coming up on it. He's going to battle in the corner. And it's going to be Andre Miller that comes away with the puck. Here they go. Down the ice, over the line. Cross ice, Rangers trying to put this one through. Can't do it. Texas Hockey Cards, welcome in. Good to see you. That's right, smash that like button. Here's a quick shot, rebound. That one coming in just wide. Down in the corner, big hit. Trouba laying the smack down behind the net. What a monster. Here's a pass coming up. Carolina, little trip, penalty coming up. Rangers going to go to the box. Saw that coming, and there's a cross-check by Konkaniemi. And Gustafson still kind of throwing hands here. But the Rangers just getting a stick in the skates of the Carolina Hurricanes, and they go down. I was at the Rangers-Leaf game when Mike Gartner retired as a Ranger. He got a huge standing out the ace. Oh, yeah, two-bit. I was a huge Mike Gartner fan. Huge Mike Gartner fan. But it was Steven Nosen that just got run over by Trouba. That was huge. I'll tell you, when I was a teenager, if you're familiar with the Markham area, there's the Markham area Golf Dome. And I used to work at that Golf Dome, and Mike Gartner came in to golf to hit some balls off the mat. And I remember having a conversation with him, and I was like, it looks like Mike Gartner. It's what Mike Gartner, I would imagine his size to be. But then when he handed his credit card to pay and I saw Mike Gartner on the card, I was like, oh yeah, I knew it. And it was awesome. Mike Gartner was the best. This one coming around. Mike Gartner should still, in my opinion, hold the fastest skater record. Here's a big shot by Burns, 91 miles an hour. When Mike Gartner won the fastest skater, it was when they left the nets back and you had to really go all the way around. Now they move the nets up, so it's less time. So in my books, Mike Gartner still holds the fastest skater record. Thank you, Texas. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. 1:51 to go on the power play. It's a tie game. We are tied at 2s. That's right, Jason. So close. Built a few domes that are seasonal. Interesting. Yeah, for sure, John. Here they come across. Mikey, what's going on? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well, Mike. Setting it up. Jarvis back to the line. Carolina working this one. Face-off circle. Reversing it back to the line to Aho. Aho back down deep. Walking right into the corner, trying to go up short side. They can't. Fox can't clear. Battle in the corner, trying to tie it up. They get it to the line, not out. Carolina holding it in. Good battles, though. Here's Gunsel coming down low, right in front. Where is it? Where is the puck? Shesterkin is on it. I could have sworn I saw that go in the net, but maybe it was the butt end of Shesterkin's stick. He fell on it, and some conversations going on. Trocheck really giving an earful to Gunsel. And Gunsel with a shot to the face of Fox. And now Trocheck coming right at Gunsel. And the referee getting in between them to break it up. And there's a sucker punch by Gunsel. He drops Fox again. Gunsel with the sucker punch. Who do you think you are, Brad Marchand? What a sucker punch. Jake Gunsel. I don't know this side of you. Bert, I'm going for the Rangers. I'd like to see the Rangers win tonight. Trocheck and Gunsel were just going at it. They were screaming at each other. I don't like your wife's cooking. Well, I don't like your wife's cooking. Well, then don't have my wife's cooking. And then he just comes up with the sucker punch. Yeah, it was a great save by Shesterkin. It was the butt end of his stick that was in the net from the camera angle. It looked like the puck. But big collisions in front. And Gunsel, holy moly, with the sucker punches. Echo. Listen, my partner channel, the Florida Park Explorers, are huge Ranger fans. And I'm a Trocheck fan. You know, that's why I kind of go for the Rangers. But truth be told, I'll be honest. I'm like, it's like 55-45. I'm not a diehard Ranger fan by any means. I'm offended, you're offended. That's right, Jason.
And when you look at that,
I'm offended that you're offended.
I'm thinking that he was watching.
You said we'd watch the season premiere of Shoresy together. No, I didn't. I'm going to watch it with Freddie. Why you?
Yeah, just a little undisciplined for Gensel, who's a guy who's been in the
So
mix.
funny.
He is an unbelievable Stanley Cup.
Oh, goodness. I love hockey. They're still going at it from the benches, yelling back and forth. D'Angelo still giving some lip service across. He's giving it to Gustafson. We got 4-on-4 hockey for 1 minute and 10 seconds here. Vic's like, I missed the wave, I was eating. So we got Wenberg coming in against Stalls. The physicality and the emotions continue to rise here in this hockey game. Dave just called me and told me that your check is in the mail. Well, Mike, I did just get my box today, so. This was Shoresy fighting for pride, not for who wins the game. Yeah. Here's the Burns. They're still going at each other. A lot of talking going on. Charles, welcome in. That's right. Chris, you win. Chris, you win. As the Rangers coming back around. Wenberg with this. This ain't juniors, bro. Stop your crying, bro. If you know, you know. Hayachko, welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. This one coming around. Carolina gonna flip and bring this one around. Here come the Canes. Down through the neutral zone, over the line, cutting back towards the middle. The Natchez boy. He's gonna play this one up. Can't get it going. Dexter, how's it going? Welcome in. Dreaming of cold drinks and hot chocolate. Love it. This one coming in over the line. Please don't call any goals before they happen. Here come the Rangers. Rangers cycling it around. Taking a look. Cross ice pass. There is no Rangers goal as of yet. Here's a cross ice. Now they shoot. That one goes wide. In Carolina, going to clear this one out. Rangers on the power play for 20 seconds. Panarin is good. You know, and I think Panarin, when he cut his hair, it gave him a whole new lease on his career. He's been so much better since he cut that hair. Down in the corner. Carolina getting it back. They're going to play this one down. That's going to do it. Power play is over. Going to be back at even strength with 8 minutes to go here in period number 2. Rangers setting it up, 8 minutes to go. Shots are 24-15 in favor of Carolina. It's been all Carolina in this period. 11 shots, only 4 for the New York Rangers. Hurricanes going to play this one around, bumping it off the boards. Slavin back with it. He's going to pass it across. Carolina up over the line. Martinhook going to send this one in down low. Big hit there. Banging and crashing from both teams. Oh, with an empty net. They couldn't bury it. Carolina came within inches. My goodness. 17 goals higher than his career best equals Panarin. Here comes Trouba. He's going to bring it up. Putting it down in the corner. VC sending it down low. Trouba back there picking it up. Leaving it behind the net. The Rangers cycling. Back to the point. Schneider going to play this one up. Here's a shot from VC. That one goes wide. Schneider can't get it. It comes right through the crease. Now Schneider picks this one back up. Schneider coming around, cross ice. Here's a long shot, tipped right on. Freddie, what a save. He dives across to get it, and it's shoveled just under him. Holy moly, that was close. Goudreau almost had it. Rangers behind the net. They're going to rip this one around the boards to the line. Now it comes back around to Kreider. Kreider, Chatfield hits him. Chatfield going to play it around. Martinhook can't get it to the line. Now they do. Here comes Carolina. They're going to carry it to the red line. Dump it right in. They're going to get some fresh legs. What a period. What battles. Here comes the Rangers back in over the line. Long pass. Roslovic. He's going to send this one down deep. In the corner, Zibanejad can't catch up to it. And the Canes going to bounce it off the boards and out through the neutral zone. They're looking for it. And there it is. Sveshnikov has it. He's driving towards the net, forced around. Sveshnikov going to dump it off. Carolina starting to circle the perimeter. Stopping, turning the other way. Here they come. Passing it across. Brett Burns going to put it down low. Back up to Burns. Burnsy, a long wrist shot. That one is blocked. And here comes the Rangers, 3-on-2 breaking up. Rangers stepping in. Kreider passing it across for Fox. Fox gets taken down by Burns. Little cross check from behind. Rangers picking up the loose puck as Carolina's worrying about the bodies. Shot in front, tip right on. Freddie kicks it aside. Back to the line, Rangers coming across. Here's Trouba. He's going to step into one. Freddie with another nice save. This one going to be played around again. Holy moly. The intensity is picking up. 5.5 to go in this period. Rangers cross ice. Trocheck into the slot. Panarin with a shot. They're digging at it, and Burns finds it and clears this all the way down the ice. Wow, that's going to be an icing call. What a hockey game. Unbelievable. Great hockey game. Welcome in if you're just coming in. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up for us. We're almost up to 250 likes. And make sure you're hitting that subscribe. We're up to 25. Next stop, up to 50. 25 subs to the next level. Time to level up as the Rangers came so close on that Fury. Just missing the net a couple of times. Holy moly, are they playing back and forth. The Carolina squad has been on here about 1 minute and 20 seconds. Back to the line, Rangers win it. Coming in front, and Freddie's going to hang on to it. Now Carolina will be able to change up. Just incredible. Phenomenal game. It looks like they're going to commercial break again. It'll give us a chance. Where's my water? Have a little sip. Gotta hydrate here. Isles all the way. Welcome in. Cheers. Good to see you. That was quite the Fury. Rangers puck movement is incredible. Former Flyers coach Fred Chiro, nobody skates faster than the puck. That is true. And yes, Dexter, the Rangers, you're right. Their puck movement here has been outstanding. However, they have certainly struggled in the shot category until that last Fury. Gerard with the upgrade of the membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. Appreciate that. Stick taps for Gerard up in that membership. Of course, thank you to all of our members. It really helps us tremendously, the memberships. So thank you for everybody, whether it's a membership, a super chat, all the gifts tonight make a big impact on the channel. So I know we'll thank you at the end, but just to call it out again, I really want to thank everybody for supporting our channel financially. Now, if you don't want to send a super chat or do any contribution like that through YouTube, hey, that's a-okay. You certainly can go to our website. You can send us a PayPal directly through our website, samwelb12experience.com, or I'm sure one of the mods can drop our PayPal link. I know Onyx, it's an Onyx special. I'll drop our PayPal link. You can certainly send us directly. The benefit of that is more of the donation comes to us. Only the small processing fee goes to PayPal. So we appreciate it. And of course, we have our Patreon. If you're already a user of Patreon, you know what it's all about. Check out our Patreon, and it's just another way to continue to support us. So thank you, everybody, so much. All right, let's get this one going. That's right, Prep. Hitting that like and subscribing is 100% free and is a phenomenal way to support the channel. It really does mean the world to us. Cameron, what's going on? Welcome in. Off the draw, Rangers going to bring this back to the line. Here they come, up and over, and they can't keep it in. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes to go here in period number 2. Orlov going to play this one up over the line. Kane's walking in down low. Here's a sharp shot, and Shesterkin with a nice save using the blocker arm. Rangers going to play it off the board, bringing it out. Kane's going to keep this one in. Chatfield holding the line not once, but twice. Sending it down low. Fox with a nice shot. A little high. Carolina, I think, trying to draw the head shot there. Seth Jarvis. He's going to try and steal the puck away, but Jarvis, he kind of looks a little wobbly on his feet. He's making his way to the bench after that hit from Fox. They're going to dump this in. Freddie Anderson going to stop it. He's going to turn and play this all the way up. Back to the Rangers blue line. Teravainen Gonna dump this one in. Back around, Rangers picking it up. They're gonna cycle around behind their own net. Keandre Miller says, nope, I'm gonna come back around this way. Here they come, back up. Rangers down the near side, picked off by Carolina. Cross ice pass. Here comes the Canes up and over the line. Drury with a toe drag. He got stopped in his tracks, but was able to get that shot off. Mark, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Here comes Carolina intercepting again. Going to play this one through. My goodness. Okay. Here come the Rangers up over the line. That's okay, Gerard. I appreciate it. So thank you so much. Jarvis, he actually did. Fox kind of got him up a little high. I didn't think it was such a bad hit. He did kind of get him a little high, but he was grabbing kind of the top of his chest and goes off. Hope that he is all right. But what a fantastic hockey game we have. 2-2 coming towards the end of period number 3. But the hockey game right now is secondary. We have such an unbelievable community here with us tonight. So thank you, everybody, for your support. You are the show. You are the best. And boy, this is just... I'm super excited tonight. I know we hit this milestone, but for me, it's really about sharing all the love in the room. And Vic, that's perfect timing. That's exactly it. This community is what it's all about. So these two teams could be anybody. It could be the Rangers. It could be the Panthers. It could be the Bruins. It could be the Stars. Right now, it's this community, and this community is absolutely outstanding, so thank you. Now, if you are just coming in, if you are new to our community and new to the show, welcome to the channel. My name is Sam. I know we're having a little bit of a love fest right now, but it's because we just surpassed 20K, so we appreciate everybody. Real Kings fan, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. 242 on the likes. Thank you, Whitetail. Appreciate it. Make sure you do keep crushing that thumbs up. We're almost at 250 on the likes. And of course, make sure you're hitting that subscribe. We will continue to be here just about every single day. We have 2 streams coming up tomorrow. Panthers, Bruins, Oilers, Canucks. That's going to be huge. We'll continue covering this series. I'm not sure what the weekend is going to look like because, of course, this weekend is Mother's Day weekend. So we'll have to see what it's going to look like once all the plans get finalized. And it looks like Jarvis taking a couple Advils on the bench. Got something dropped into his hand. Hard to see what it was. So on this replay, Fox actually got the elbow up. The elbow hitting the top of the head of Jarvis. So the elbow coming up into the head of Jarvis. But it was looking more like the chest and the shoulder that was the issue. Here we go, back in play. That exactly, Jared. Got to do it. Recovery fishing, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm just here for the bad jokes. 2-bit. That's why we bring them to you. Back around behind the bench. Rangers trying to keep this one in, and it's going to go up and out of play. So it's too high. We're going to do it again.
Yeah, and for Jarvis, he's one of those throwback old school
Enjoys complaining. Vic, that's funny. Oh, you guys all make me laugh so much. This has been such a great game. Keep it going. Hope these two teams keep on playing because it is super, super exciting. Could not ask for anything more. Here we go. Rangers off the draw. Back to the line. Here's a shot. It's knocked down in the slot. Rangers trying to come away with it. It's there again. VC, 1 whack, 2 whack. It's going to go just wide of the net. Burns taking Rempe out, putting him in the corner. Rempe trying to dig this one free. In Carolina, Teravainen just flips this one out and down the ice. This one coming all the way. Carolina, backhander of their own. And that one hits the side of the net. Stahl trying to poke it free. He can't. Rangers with this one now. Trying to move this one up. Lucas, the giveaway we're going to do towards the end of the series. So we want to leave it open so fans of all the different teams can have a chance to come in and enter. The winner will be notified. Well, we'll make the announcement on stream, but the winners will also be notified via email that they have won. This coming around, this giveaway, because it's a major milestone giveaway, It's not going to be an in-chat giveaway. We will let the winners know who they are and, of course, announce it on stream as well. Chatfield back to pick it up. Chatfield, he's going to play this one up off the boards, up over the line. Martin Hook going to drop it down to Natchez. Natchez, what a deke. Deked out Trouba big time. Trouba still picking his jockstrap up off the ice. And now they're going to flip this up to the red line. What a play there coming in. Gee, how's it going? Welcome. Trouba going to flip this one up. Knock down. Aho up over the line. Aho, he's going to drop this one back around. Sebastian Aho is going to take a bump. Right out in front, they shoot, they score. Wow. Carolina just walking up and firing that one. Gunsel coming out of nowhere. Enter stage right. Jake Gunsel just flying through the neutral zone. Pass coming across. Picks it up and absolutely buries that one. What a feed. My goodness, Chris Kreider just did not see him coming in. Aho with some nice moves. Took a bump from Trocheck. Fires it in the slot. Gunsel is all alone. Chris Kreider completely missed him flying in. And Gunsel laughing last after he came in and delivered that sucker punch to the face of Fox. Now delivers another sucker punch by burying this one in. His 8th multi-career playoff goal. Gunsel picking up his 2nd of the game. So it's really Gunsel versus Lafreniere here, each with 2 goals tonight. Orlov has the extra. Wow. Carolina still coming around, still bringing this one. Trying to feed it in the front. This is going to be played down around. His 3rd, Aho picking up now another assist. He's up to 6. And D'Angelo getting in on that action. Last minute to play in period number 2. This one coming along. Rangers going to steal. Rangers looking to tie this one right back up. Coming in over the line. Carolina back going to flip this off. Storm is a category 5. These guys are playing intense hockey. And there's Carolina right in the slot again. And it's stolen by the Rangers. Schneider leading the rush. He's going to drop it for Panarin. Panarin tried to go back to Schneider. It's intercepted. Played down the ice. This is going to be an icing call with 26 seconds even. 26 seconds even in the 2nd period. And of course, we'll break down all the stats and all the goal scorers as we go into period number 2, or intermission number 2. Canucks fan here, go Canes. Fox fell down pretty easy. Yeah, there's been a lot of falling down very easy in these playoffs, Kyle. Kyle, we will have the Canucks game tomorrow night for you here on the channel. We'll be joining that one following the Bruins and Panthers game. Doubleheader, a little wacky Wednesday for us. This one going to play it up and down the ice, climbing the ladder to hold it in. We thought the Rangers did, but they're going to say, no, it came out, and that's going to be offside. Need to score again with 4 seconds left. Need those late last-second goals. Tyler, what's going on? Come on, Rangers. Forget about Wacky Wednesday. What about Wrist Shot Wednesday? Doesn't have the same ring, but at least it's a hockey term. Wrist Shot Wednesday. Nah, I don't like that. I'll come up with something. This one coming around, dumping this one down in. Rangers going to knock it down, coming through the middle, playing this one up over the line. So, Jason, I can't actually unveil my final cup picks yet because I'm doing prediction videos after each round, so I can't give it away. Wrister Wednesday, yeah, that one's okay. That one kind of works. As the horn is going to go, this one is going to come to an end, period number 2. Wrist Shot Wednesday is great. Laszlo, thank you. Appreciate it. Sucker Punch Sunday. No kidding. Especially for this game. My goodness. All right, let's go to the intermission and we'll break this all down. All right, here we go. 24/7, what's going on? Can you start over? I was late. Hey, look, our stats updated. It's a miracle. All right, let's break this one all down. By the way, for those like 24/7 that are late, what's going on? I make edits. If you missed the draft earlier to begin with, I make edits. Please don't spam the chat. You're welcome to be here, but just do not spam the chat, because then we'll have to ask you to leave. If you missed it, if you're coming in late, the San Jose Sharks winning the draft lottery, and they will have the first pick overall. So the San Jose Sharks have the first pick overall, which is pretty darn impressive. Malcolm Celebrini will probably be going to the Sharks. Okay. Let's top three cliches. All right, Dexter, let me go through the stats. John, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, 25 shots for Carolina, 20 for the Rangers. In this period alone, in the second period, it was 12-9 shots. Carolina coming out on top there. In the faceoffs, 21-19. This is getting much closer now in the faceoff circle. Carolina just ahead in that statistical category. Both teams 0 for 3 on the power play. We talked about how important special teams need to be. So far, no power play goals, but they've been able to kill off all the other ones. So that is pretty awesome. Taking a look at the giveaways, 4-2, Rangers with the 4 spot. So a nice low number after 2 periods. That's all right. And of course, block shots is huge. 19-17. Though both teams doing an excellent job in front of their goaltenders, knocking down shots and making sure to keep those away. So good stats for both teams. And again, pretty even. When we look at the goal scorers in the second period, it was Lafreniere, his second of the game, second of the playoffs from Fox and Panarin. And it was Jake Gensel, his third of the playoffs, second of the game. Aho and D'Angelo picking up the win there, or the goal there. So pretty darn good. Bargain, Wired Wednesday. I kind of like Wired Wednesday. That looks pretty good. I think I'm kind of set with Wrist Shot Wednesday, though. That's a good hockey term. That works. All right, Beverly, thank you so much for everything. Have an awesome night. Those goaltenders are on fire. Yeah, Jason, both goalies are playing really, really good hockey. That's why I love the Zamboni coverage. That's my favorite thing. When we first found the Zamboni, we were killing ourselves at how mesmerizing they were. Vision, welcome in. Yes, we are live. The game is at second intermission right now. 3-2 is the score. This is no replay. It is happening live as we speak. All right, now the question was asked a little earlier. Sam, what are some of your top 3 hockey cliches used in interview? First of all, Dexter, I'm waiting. Oh, Vision, you're welcome. I'm waiting, Dexter, to see an interview where somebody actually comes up with something different, because it drives me nuts. Some of my favorites are we had all lines rolling. You know, all 4 lines were really rolling tonight, playing well. That's probably my all-time favorite. And it's used so much. Of course, more pressure. We got to get more pressure down low in the offensive zone. More pressure. Got to get more pressure. Hear that one a lot. Daniel, welcome in. Good to see you. So that's always a good one, too. Petrie, welcome. Do you think a Canadian team will win the Stanley Cup this year? Petrie, it depends on who goes to the finals from the Eastern side. It's going to be hard. We're going to get one Canadian team going to the Western final, and I think they're going to be playing the Colorado Avalanche. So I think both teams have a chance against the Avalanche, but that's about as far as I'm going to go with my predictions right now. Don't write off the Canes. They're a quick team. They absolutely are a quick team. And that's Cam. That's the other one. Exactly right. We got to stick to the game plan. We got to trust the game plan. We got all 4 lines rolling. We got to get more pressure down deep. We got to stick to the game plan. If you can memorize those 3 lines, you're going to be good. Or we got to do a better job. You know, if you're losing and you've taken a lot of penalties, we got to do a better job on the penalty kill. We got to clear the puck. We got to get it out of our zone. We got to protect the net. You know, if you can memorize those sayings, you can do any hockey interview in any building, in any arena. It's pretty darn funny. EC3 coming in with the 5 spot. Thank you, EC3. Thank you for supporting Sam. EC3 out. EC3 coming and going just like that. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate all the support. And thank you for the super. Get those stick taps going for EC3. Rod, what's going on? Welcome in. I just want to hear them say, we need to score. Yeah, we need to put bucks to the net. We need to score. All right, so the giveaway is on. The 20K is in. The giveaway is on. For those that are coming in and just joining us late, again, we are giving away a Leaf jersey, the black Leaf jersey, John Tavares jersey, captain jersey, in honor of his efforts this year. And I think John Tavares was one of the better Leafs during their playoff series against Boston. We're giving away a jersey, plus we're giving away a couple t-shirts. We're giving away a treat box from our partners, the Florida Park Explorers. A treat box is a box of treats from the Disney or Universal theme parks, all the good stuff. And of course, Jordan's Disney Adventures is giving away a $50 shopping credit to our personal shopping experience with Explorer Jen on the Florida Park Explorers streams. So if you like Disney or Universal merch, you can definitely spend it with them and get yourself some cool t-shirts, hats, mugs, pins, any of that stuff. And by the way, Universal has some real cool stuff. They have Jaws, Back to the Future, Jurassic Park, so all kinds of good stuff. Of course, E.T. So make sure to enter to win. Check it out in the pinned link. There's a link to the contest form. You can enter for your chance to win. We're going to leave it open throughout this round, so everybody has a chance to come in and enter to win a pretty darn cool prize. Does the person have to sign up for giveaway? You're drawing from all the existing subscribers. So, Mark, we are pulling the name from our form. So you do have to go in and enter. Because some people have their YouTube settings on private, I can't necessarily see what that full subscriber pool is. So I want to make sure and have it open up for everyone. It's 100% free to enter. There is no cost. We just ask that you are, above the age of 18 or 19. If you're under the age of 18, 19, make sure to have a parent or guardian enter for you for your chance to win. So yeah, we're doing that. We want to celebrate. We want to celebrate hockey. We want to celebrate you, and of course, because we are, I'm a big Toronto fan, and we thought that's a fitting way to do. And yes, we're not giving a Marner jersey because Marner was probably not going to be here for much longer. Plain and simple. If you haven't heard, by the way, talking about Maple Leafs, they moved their management press conference from Thursday to Friday. And Vic, he was an Islander. He was originally an Islander. So on Friday morning, Keith Pelly, the new, I don't even know his role. Is he the new president that's coming in to take over of MLSE? I'm not sure his exact title, but Keith Pelly, Brendan Shanahan, and Brad Treliving will address the media. If you listen to Sheldon Keefe in his conversation, he pretty much said he takes all the responsibility for the Leafs losing, and you can kind of tell he's pretty much out the door. Hang on, that scrolled by way too fast. Where did that go? My Marner jersey is from that game he was playing. Like it wasn't junior, bro. Too bad. That's awesome. That's really funny. Will Ovechkin beat Gretzky's record? See, yes. I don't want him to. I'd love for Gretzky to hang on to that record, but I think it's going to happen. Ovechkin, without a shadow of a doubt, he will break that record because Marner's out walking on water. Right, Griffin? Oh, those comments were ridiculous. RWP, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Get your Marner jerseys now on a piece of history. Yeah. Oh, it's too funny. I would keep Tavares. So would I. Listen, I think they're going to offer him a hometown kind of deal to stay. I think he wants to stay. Let's face it. Tavares was still a 30-goal scorer, 29 to be exact. 29 goal scorer. He still, put up some decent points. he was one of the better players in that playoff series. Marner is not out officially yet. Oh, Gerard coming in with 10 gifted members. Oh my goodness, Gerard, thank you so much. Stick taps in that chat for Gerard. And congratulations to all the gifted members. Gerard, thank you so much. By the way, with all these gifted memberships and new memberships coming in, we're going to have new emoji slots. So I'm going to have to get some new emojis posted in there. And that's how it works. As the memberships grow, the more emoji slots you open up. So thank you, Gerard, so much for those gifted memberships. And congratulations to everybody. Am I a Ranger fan? I'm not a diehard Ranger fan. I think the Rangers have a solid hockey team. What they did this year was incredible. DWH, Ovechkin should have retired last year. I don't disagree. This was a tough season to watch Ovechkin. If you've watched the Capitals play this year, he doesn't have that same drive he used to be. Once in a while, he'll step up with a hit, but he's really floating, zone to zone. He's kind of just going in, setting up on his spot atop the circle, waiting for a pass for the one-timer. It was tough to watch. And if he starts next season and his game keeps declining the way it has, it's going to be tough. You hope if he was going to break the record, he would come in and play and break the record, and it would be a big deal. It's tough to watch is what I'll say. He is 38 now. He absolutely. Mark Giordano is 40, and Mark Giordano, when he plays, and he had a number of issues this year, but when he played, he was blocking shots. He was hitting. I would almost say Giordano played a more aggressive game than Ovechkin, and he's 2.5 years older. But Ovechkin played hard his whole career, and I guarantee you, Ovechkin hurts when he gets out of bed in the morning. Guaranteed. So the fact that, he's still trying to do this, obviously he's trying to get the record. You can't take away anything he's done. You just hope that it's not an embarrassing kind of finish. Still, Nolan Ryan was still, at 45. Look at Jaromir Jagr. Jagr's 110. No, I'm just kidding. Jaromir Jagr is still getting in. He's in his 50s, I think, right? And he still played overseas. He's awesome. Big Rickster, what's going on? Welcome in. Back in the day, the goal was bad. Ovechkin, he was awesome. Casey, how's it going? Welcome in. Marner, the Penguins. So it's interesting. So don't forget, Marner has a no-move clause. And Elliot Friedman on his 32 Thoughts podcast had some interesting things to say. Same age, definitely, than others. You can tell for sure. When you hear Elliot Friedman talking, and by the way, if you're not kind of following Elliot Friedman on Twitter, I highly recommend it. He breaks everything. What? Oh, good night. He is absolutely incredible what he breaks. And on his 32 Thoughts podcast, he was kind of talking that apparently there seems to be some mutual interest in parting ways. Now, we don't know what conversations have taken place. And again, Jason Robb, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that subscribe. Jagr owned the team he played for in Czech. That's correct, Mark. He did. So if that is true, if Marner and the team, Tree Living, have a mutual interest in parting ways, they've both come to the conclusion that, hey, maybe it's time to move on. Obviously, to the public eye, Marner is saying he wants to be here. Now, he's saying he wants to be here because he feels like he's treated like a god. But, maybe behind closed doors, he recognizes that, hey, this was a bad season. It's not working. Even though he put up 90 points, right? Marner's still a 90-plus point guy. So maybe they realized, hey, it's time, something has to be done. So Marner has to approve any potential trade. People will react to Marner's comments. Wrong choice of words, but sure. I think what he meant was that they're treated great by fans. Hayden, I agree. That was exactly what he was trying to say. But terrible choice of words. And I hold him accountable for that. You can't go out and say things and then say, oops, I didn't mean to say it like that. Every time I've seen Marner out in public, he kind of walks around with a big head, right? The guy has an ego. And I think part of that has come out. Now, not to take anything away, he does amazing work in the community. You know, he does a hockey tournament up here for charity in Vaughan. He does some great work. So Marner definitely does a lot for the community. But I get it, you know, just the wrong choice of words. So if he can agree to a deal, if they sit down and he's talking with Tree and they say, all right, it's time to move on from Marner. And Marner says, here's a list of teams I'd like to go to. The challenge is, yes, it's obviously this 1 year. Not a lot of teams can take on his salary. So if you're going to move him, you're probably going to have to bring back a couple of expensive pieces that you don't necessarily want, or you're going to have to retain some salary to move him out. Now, can they move him for a defense or a goaltender? That's what I'd be shopping for. If somebody wants to take Marner off your hands, yeah, we'll take a salary back, but we need a goaltender or we need a good defenseman to help fill that void, because that's really what's going to be needed. Needs to go to Phoenix. He needs to go to Phoenix to stand in the empty arena while the Coyotes are in Utah. Are you putting Marner out in isolation? I don't care who's playing. It's such a great experience here. Gotta love it. Vic, thank you. I'm with you. That's why I love doing this. I absolutely love doing this. But truth be told, it's going to be a little while. It's going to be a little while before we see what happens. Somebody posted on Twitter a list of all the players the Leafs have traded, and they've all gone on to win cups, or big free agents that they let go, and they've all gone on to win the cups. Pretty much saying, don't trade Marner, because wherever Marner is going to go, they're going to end up winning a cup. All right, Vision. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. So I don't know what to do about Marner, but I think the opposite is with Tavares. I think he'll be around for a little bit. I also heard Elliot Friedman saying they're looking at extending both Domi and Bertuzzi. I love Domi. Again, I thought along with Tavares, Domi was one of our best players. However, not a fan of Bertuzzi. Not a fan at all. And if they're going to pay him $5 or $6 million, I think that's a big mistake. All right, so we are getting set for period number 3. Right now it's 3-2 Carolina. The Hurricanes with a lead, with a late period goal to take the lead. Will John go back to the Islanders? Charles, that would be something. I don't think they'd welcome him back. We see how they treat him now. Could you imagine if he went to sign back there? That would not go over well. I predict the Rangers win the series, Sam. Who do you think will win the Edmonton and Canucks series? Cartoons, I think the Oilers are going to win it in 7. All right, time for period number 3. Period number 3 starts right now. Let's go. The Rangers have it down low in the Carolina zone. Bumping around, Carolina's going to pick this puck up. They're going to flip this one out. Rangers holding at the line. Rangers, Zibanejad throwing it towards the net. That's going to be picked off. Rangers holding it again. Nice move. Rangers coming in hot here in the early moments. Fox turns it over, and Carolina going to bring this one down the ice. If you're just coming in to join us here today, make sure, here's a shot by Carolina, nice save. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. We're on our way to 300 likes and on our way to 2050 on the subscriber count. So make sure you hitting that subscribe along with that like. Rangers going to play this one back. Coming in over the line, going to hit the line, dump this one in. Bertuzzi, welcome back in. Aho going to hammer this one around the boards. It's coming out and all the way down around the ice. It's going to be an icing call against Carolina. So Rangers really coming out here with a lot of pressure.
Witnessing more than greatness. Brave is unbeatable. The Olympics start July 26th.
24/7. Thank you so much. Cheers. Oh my goodness. And I bought all these hockey cards to open today, and we completely forgot because the game has been so busy. Here's a shot, and that one goes wide. We'll save those for tomorrow. We'll open those at intermission tomorrow. This one, Carolina going to play it up the middle. Almost a breakout pass. Rangers steal. They're going to dump this one in. Down low in the corner, trying to play this one through. Here's another blast. Rangers right in the slot. Can't get it up. This one coming around. Freddie Anderson getting lucky. My goodness. This coming around all the way back around, trying to play this. Big battles going on. They dump this one all the way down. Andre Miller back to pick this one up. Behind the net, willing to take a look. Right oil collector. How'd you forget the cards? Here comes the Rangers up down the line. I got so excited talking hockey, talking 20K, that I totally forgot about them. Down around the line in the corner, swiping this one around to bring it all the way out. Trouba gonna back this one up. Gonna flip this one through, knock down Carolina, trying to bring it right back in. The Rangers looking to tie this one up. Carolina looking for some insurance. Yes, oil collector. We will be live tomorrow for the Oilers and Canucks, immediately following the Panthers and Bruins game. So Panthers-Bruins start at 7:30. So we might miss the first few minutes of the Oiler game, but we'll be live with it as soon as that game concludes. This one being dumped down in the corner. And we're going to leave that Coyotes redemption up there to honor the Arizona Coyotes, even as Utah becomes to play. This coming all the way down the ice. The Rangers are so good, Jason, absolutely. They can find their way back in. If you want to trade Bert, the number 3 scoring team, playoff stats, Red Wings fans are okay with that. Casey, I would trade him. Well, he's a UFA, so I just wouldn't re-sign him. This one flipped over, trying to come around. Down low, here's a shot hitting the side of the net. Maybe he wants to go back to Boston or Detroit. Cycling around, dropped off. Carolina coming right in the middle. Backhand across, trying to put it in. Shesterkin couldn't get over there, but the Ranger player in front doing a tremendous job on defense. Here's a backhand, and Shesterkin with the right pad again with a great save. Here come the Rangers back the other way. The offensive zone numbers say Carolina has the advantage by about a minute. Carolina picking this one up, going to sweep it around behind the net, tipping this one back over. Trying to dig it out in the corner. Rangers going to flip it to the line. This comes out. Rangers trying to get back. Here comes Natchez up on it. Martin Hook is going to take it. Him and Natchez were pretty much on top of each other. Now it's intercepted. Here comes Lafreniere. Laffy Taffy going for the Hattie with a shot and a nice stop here by Frederik Andersen. Wow. Good play. Utah Hockey Club. Thought there was a pull. Yeah, oh yeah, that's just what they're calling them now because they haven't actually unveiled what their name will be. I'm assuming when the playoffs are done, between the playoffs and the draft, they'll probably do a big unveiling. It might even be at the NHL Awards. That would be a perfect time to announce what the name is. Off the draw, Rangers hacking at it, trying to keep this one down low, and it's Carolina moving it down the near side. On Andre Miller back to pick this one up. Miller, he's going to play this across. Here's the long feed up. Rangers coming in, up over the line, trying to get in and set this one up, cycling around, looking for help. Back to the line. Miller crisscrosses. Schneider wants it. Miller can't get it to him. He takes a shot. It's deflected just wide. Schneider coming down low. And the Carolina Hurricanes play this up the boards and down the ice. No icing called as Miller back to grab this puck. 15 minutes remain here in period number 3. The Rangers down by a goal. If you're just coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button for us and hit that subscribe. We want you to be part of our community. Orlov down in the corner. He's going to play this one around. Trying to hang on to it. Wemberg digging. Rangers hold the line. They got the skate there. Keeping it in. Nice job here at the line. Still battling. Wemberg coming in to help out. Rangers putting it down low. There's a trip, and Carolina Orlov is going to the box. Orlov trying to cut out the player, gets the leg out, and it's going to be Will Cooley who takes a little nosedive over the Carolina player. So the Rangers going to the power play. This is the time. You want to make your special teams special. You got to do it on the power play. Nobody has scored a power play goal yet today. This will be the opportunity the Rangers need to try and tie this game up. And the Carolina fans know it. You just got the leg out, just a bad play. It happens when you get tired, your brain makes a poor decision. This coming back down the line, Rangers setting it up. Fox is going to go. They're 0 for 3 tonight. Let's see what they do here on number 4. The drop back pass, which I hate. Rangers going to dump this one in over the line, trying to get it. It's cleared. Zibanejad can't keep it in, and they dump it all the way out. You know, it's funny. If you're going to do the drop back pass, usually the back man is going to carry it all the way up and come in. Here, the Rangers just dumped it in, kind of two strategies, and they're wasting a lot of time. Now they're going to put this in the corner. Zibanejad going after it. Burns going to kick it free. Kreider misses it right in front with a shot. Anderson looking around. They score! Kreider! Wow! What a play! The Rangers tie this one up. The Rangers had it all alone in the slot. Freddie made the save, but he thought it was behind him. So he leaned back and he exposed the puck, and the Rangers' Kreider digging it out and putting it in. Unbelievable. Freddie made the first stop, but he couldn't hold it, and Kreider scoops up the loosey-goosey and puts it in. He says, "Puck, it's time to go to your home," and he buries it in. Kreider tying this game up. Trocheck and Panarin picking up the assists. We got a 3-3 hockey game. Unbelievable. So here we go. Game on. Game on. Puck is dropped. Going to bring this one down. It's tipped back into the crowd. Lots of time to go in this hockey game. And what a great hockey game it is. Kreider tying this one up. They're going to go to commercial break. Both teams going to have a chance to catch their breath. My goodness. If you're just coming in and joining us, welcome in. My name is Sam. This is the Samwelb B12 experience. We have you covered for all your playoff hockey action. Make sure that you hit that subscribe and become part of our community. We'd love to hear from you. Join the chat, not just to talk about hockey, but also when you're in the chat, you're earning points. You're earning points. You can check your points at any time by typing !points in the chat. Then you can use your points to redeem graphics. You can bring up the Ranger graphics. You can bring up Carolina Hurricanes graphics. It's a way for you to play along at home and cheer for your team. Now, we also want you to cheer for your team. Whoever it is, if you're a Ranger fan, if you're a Carolina fan, scream from the rafters. Just don't spam too much, but cheer for your team in the chat. You want to trash talk? Go right ahead. All we ask is that you're respectful to one another, respectful towards myself and the channel, and we'll have a whole lot of fun. No bullying, no personal attacks, just good old-fashioned cheer for your team, have some creative trash talking, and let's just have a good old time here as this game is working its way down, and it is a doozy. 3-3. It has been a very close game. Back and forth action. 4 shots for the Rangers in this period. 2 for Carolina. They are looking to keep this one going. There it is. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Much appreciated. And we're getting ready for them to come back from commercial break. McCracken Jacket, welcome in. Let's go. There it is. EJ hitting that subscribe. New fan from the Philippines. Well, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Glad to have you as part of our community. Time to get it going. We'll, of course, be live for 2 games here tonight. tomorrow night we'll be live for 2 games back to back. We got you covered all week long.
History books in terms of
So let's see, where is this game gonna go now?
third most
3-3.
Rangers history as well. They're set here for a center ice face-off. 13:49 to go.
Face-off at center ice. There's the draw. Carolina's gonna win this one back. Kreider picking up his 3rd goal of the playoffs from Trocheck and Panarin. First power play goal of the game. Carolina behind the net, putting it right out in front. Everybody misses it. Trying to come back around. That's because I appreciate you covering this series, although as a Hurricanes fan, it's annoying how you're rooting for the Rangers. That's funny. Well, Demonized, welcome in. Welcome in. I have to pick one team. Glad to have you covered. Again, thank you all for being here. John, what's going on? You don't think Marner deserves a long-term $6 million? Listen, John, if Marner would accept $6 million, I'd give it to him. But he's going to want 12, and I won't give him that. This one coming out down. Voidic calling 4-3 Rangers in OT. Will we see some OT here? Playing this one around, trying to come through.
Gains the red line, fires it in. Chatfield moves it. Schneider directs it to the net. Orlov and him.
2-bit, because if you had 30 points and you bet 25 points, the 25 points is taken away. So that's why.
Yeah, you look for little changes the teams make, and one of the things that
so nice back and forth. Nice back and forth. And yeah, when you put the bet in, you have to take away the points that you bet. So if you bet 25 and you win 30, you're really only gaining 5 points. Off the draw, trying to dig this. Let's go. Griffin wants triple OT. Triple OT, my goodness. Brittany Rose, I was wondering, Brittany, if we were going to see you again here tonight. You're going with the Rangers again. Let's see what the Rangers can do. Here's a shot right on. It comes free. Rangers going to pull it away. Love the Rangers. Let's go, Rangers. Adam, welcome in. Here comes Carolina playing this one up. Gunsel is such a great pickup for the Canes. Yes, he is. He's making his presence felt here for sure in this hockey game. Onyx made you do it. Brittany, so if the Rangers don't win tonight, as a group, we all have to boo Onyx. Charles says no OT, get it done in regulation. Rempy with the game winner, that would be something. Here it is off the draw. Carolina going to win this one back. Playing it around, 12 and a half to go here in the period. Intercepted by the Rangers. They're going to flip this one in. Not deep, however. Going to now start to move things along. It's about to get real. Howard, yes, it is. Up over the line. Here comes the Canes with a shot. They put it just wide. Burns with a beautiful pass across. Carolina had it right then and there, and they shot it wide. Back to the line. Carolina setting things up. Here they come. Here's a shot, and that one is stopped and knocked down. My goodness. Unbelievable. What a hockey game. Sean, welcome in. Mellis, Sean, it's fun. Sean, when I quickly looked up and I saw your name, for whatever reason, I read it as Sean Mendez, and I'm like, hey, that's cool. But you're just as welcome here, Sean. Thank you for being here. If Swayman stays, like how Boston has a real chance. Swayman has been outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Again, we're here off the draw. Here's a long shot. Shesterkin getting the blocker up. Gonna knock that one into the corner. This one is cleared out and down the ice. Carolina turning this one back around. You saw Sabbath in 74. Sweet. Here comes Carolina over the line. Going to play this in. Rangers going to knock it down. Rangers going to wrap it around the boards. Carolina there to cut it off. Here they come. Cross ice pass with a blast. That one goes wide. Off the board. Stahl is there. He's trying to get it. Can't do it. Griffin, well played. Here's Carolina. Shea going to dump it down low. Stahl with that long reach trying to go in there. Rangers can't clear, holding the line. D'Angelo playing this up. Teravainen with a blast. This one in the corner, trying to dig this one free. And this one comes the Rangers. Panarin running down. Panarin cutting towards the middle. Panarin shooting. What a block by Slavin. Slavin with a huge block shot there. My goodness. That was absolutely insane. This one turning around. Carolina shot again. They miss. Another shot right on. Shesterkin with the save. Loose puck. And it's played to the corner. Carolina behind the net. Trying to fish this one out in front. Here's another blast and another block. I don't know if I want to watch. Brittany. And here comes those Rangers down with a shot. What a save, Anderson with the left pad leg. And a long pass up, Carolina the other way. Gensel with a shot. He fans on it. End to end, back and forth. What unbelievable action. And this is finally blown down. Non-stop back and forth. This was sweet. What an intense game. If you're just coming in to join us, welcome. This has been fire. Make sure you're crushing that thumbs up button. We're at 288, trying to climb up to 300 likes. And make sure you hit that subscribe. We're trying to get up to 2050. So hit that subscribe for us. Help us. We're looking for 13 more subs tonight to hit our goal of 2050. Rempe with the game winner. That would be something awesome. Really is. Better off not watching, just checking in the morning. I'm not going to lie, Brittany. I did that for the Vegas-Dallas Game 7. I couldn't watch. I just had to check it in the morning. Here comes Carolina around. Skating through. Here we go. Up over the line. Carolina coming in. Natchez with a shot. Shesterkin making that save. This one continuing to play around. The Rangers did have the first goal of the game, and we have a power play coming up. The arm goes up, the arm goes up, and that's going to draw a crowd here.
Everybody on their feet in here.
So the Carolina Hurricanes, Drury, is he going to go to the box, or is this going to be Martin Hook? Let's see. This is definitely a Canes and Rangers game. Yeah, it is.
Like I said, he makes no time. He's so good.
So it is going to be Martin Hook that is going to the box. Kuzi, yeah, I like that's a good pick. Kuzi with the game winner. I like that pick. No, Flames, John, they did not. The San Jose Sharks, the big winner in the lottery.
And the Rangers back to the power play.
Rod Brindamore and the Hurricanes feeling the
So we got to go. 2 minutes. Rangers on the power play. They scored on the last power play. Can they do it again? Can they continue to put this one away on the power play? Stahl getting waved out of the draw. Trocheck. Now they're both getting waved out. Stahl and Trocheck both getting waved out. My goodness, I've never seen that happen where both guys getting tossed. Here comes Zibanejad in against Jarvis. It's kind of a draw back to the line. Rangers have it, setting it up. Panarin. Back across. Fox tipping it to Zibanejad. Back to Panarin. They're closing up their box. Coming out of the side, Trocheck tried to snipe the corner. Couldn't do it. Here's Fox with a blast. That one is high over the net. Back to Panarin. Panarin to the line for Fox. Fox, he shoots. That one goes just wide. Back in the corner. This one coming around. Cycling it down low in the corner. Sideboards now. And it's stolen by the Canes. Slavin going to play this one out and down the ice. Weak play there by the Rangers on the boards. And this is able to clear. All right, one chat goal is done. 300 likes. Way to go, everybody. Now we're looking for 11 subs. If you're just coming in, make sure to hit that subscribe. Here come the Rangers. They can't keep it in. Carolina, 2-on-1. Carolina shorthanded. Aho putting this across. Carolina shooting. Rebound. Shesterkin with a couple monster saves. Kreider going to play this up. Panarin coming in with the puck. Panarin cutting towards the middle. Dropping this one back to the line. Now it's down deep in the corner. Let it go for Kreider. Kreider up to the sideboards for Panarin. Panarin feeding it back to the line for Gustafsson. Gustafsson coming across. Here's a shot. That one's high. Kevin, thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Down low for Zibanejad. Back up. Panarin. Zibanejad. Cross ice. They rotate it around. Back up. Someone's got to shoot. There's Panarin with a blast. It's blocked, but it's kept inside. They go up and over the net. Freddie Anderson was down. The Rangers had a chance, and they missed. It goes over, and Carolina clears down the ice. Rangers back to pick this one up. Now here they come. They are on the move. Gustafsson leading the charge, going to pass it up. 8 seconds to go on the power play. Rangers dancing through. Rangers coming in with a shot. Nice save by Anderson. Wow. Jeff hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everybody. Onyx is hiding. He doesn't want to get yelled at. That's true, Brittany. There's a big collision in the corner. Carolina still digging at this. Anderson had the stick ready to go for a poke check. Here's a shot. That one comes and goes wide. Carolina, they're jumping on this backhand pass. They get it out. The Rangers turning and bringing it right back in. Little drop pass. Fox coming in with a shot. That one is blocked. Good shot blocking by both teams in this game. Here's Gaudreau cycling around. Schneider wants it. Now he's going to back away. Shot that gets knocked down and blocked again. What are we at? 26 blocked shots for Carolina. 17 for the Rangers. This one coming back around. Rangers leading in hits 28-15. That's going to come offside. Carolina doing a good job, almost at 60% on the faceoffs. So good opportunities back and forth, both sides. They're going to go to a commercial break. This is hockey. What an unbelievable hockey game. We are in for an amazing finish here with 7 seconds to go. And while they're going to commercial break, I'm going to take a moment and just refresh my feed here and make sure that it is current, because sometimes when it buffers, you know, it can run a few seconds behind, and we certainly don't want that. So this is just going to give a little refresh, and then we will get right back in. The last thing you want is your feed to run a little behind as you're going into the closing of a game. That's just no fun. All right, let's bring this back in here. There we go. But what a great game. What a great game. Andy, what's going on? Go Canes. What's wrong with Igor? Asleep? No, he's been playing all right. Listen, both goaltenders, I think, have been playing very good hockey here today, but it has been absolutely nonstop. So excited for tomorrow's games. Yeah, Rickster, tomorrow's going to be crazy. Those two games, Boston, Florida, is going to be madness. That's going to kick off. I think it's 7:30, if I'm not mistaken. And of course, we're going to get into game one of the Edmonton Oilers and the Vancouver Canucks. That is going to be at 10 o'clock or immediately following the Boston Panther game, whenever that comes to an end. Glitter bomb. Brittany, that's awesome. That's so funny. The camera coverage from ESPN is horrendous. Shesterkin is making a long pass down the ice for Nom. Yeah, you know what? Through my eyes, I'll tell you, I've noticed that a lot in these playoffs. Whoever is calling the camera shots, doing the producing, is really, really picking some odd shots. All right, they're coming back from commercial break. We're about to jump in. Faceoff's going to be at that center ice zone. Welcome in, everyone. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe as you're coming in. Stahl against Wenberg. Center ice. Madison Square Garden. Third period, tied at 3s. We got 7 minutes left to go. Off the draw, Rangers going to flip this one down. Kind of blew a tire and fell. Burns going to turn around. Burnsy's going to flip this one up. Of course, as the next game gets started, we have our ticker at the very bottom of the screen. It will show you as the Avalanche and Stars get started. If there's any scores while we're going, that will reflect. Now it's 6:54 to go. Ben Stiller in the crowd here tonight. Talking about Ben Stiller, I don't know about you, but I saw a little teaser trailer online. I hope it's true. Could we be getting a Dodgeball sequel? Dodgeball 2 apparently in the works. I hope that is the case. So face off just outside of the Kane zone. Aho's going to win it, bringing it back. Carolina going to tip this one in the Rangers zone. This one going in deep. McKinnon and McCarr duo, probably the best in the league. Yeah, Jason, I would tend to agree. They are a phenomenal duo. Here comes the Rangers back in over the line. Carrying this down, driving towards the net. It's put just wide. Blue Steel in the house. Great flick. Ben, what's going on? Welcome in. Here comes Gensel. He's cycling around. Passing it over to Chatfield, and the Rangers intercept. They clear this one out. Gen X, welcome in. Got to cheer for the Canes. Honestly, just feel like a much better matchup for the Bees. Here's a pass across. Nate just over the line. Nate just coming in. He shoots, and that goes wide. Down in the corner, this one's going to be tipped out. Rangers can't control. Chatfield can't control either. Kreider sees an opening, jumps up, steals. Rangers coming in right in the slot. It's there in front. The Canes going to clear, but again, the Rangers steal. The Rangers putting serious pressure on right now. 5.5 minutes to go. My goodness. Down in the corner, Carolina's going to bump this one up. Anyone else hard sweating right now? Here come the Canes with a shot. The Rangers' little broken stick, getting the stick in the way. The stick went flying. Kreider, he's going to bring this one up through the neutral zone. Now he's going to cycle back around. Here's the play coming up. Stolen. Here comes Carolina. Carolina walking in. Here's a shot. That one's knocked down. Rebound. Shesterkin going to fall on it. This one is going to be cleared. Kevin, great question. I will answer that at the next commercial break. And if I don't, just remind me. Here comes Carolina back with it. 5 minutes to go. Rangers going to play this one down the ice, all the way down the ice. This is stress-free hockey. Trocheck playing this one up. Rangers bouncing it around. Carolina looking for the hit. Misses. Coming in. Slavin going to play this around. Of course, Gensel and Lafreniere each with 2 goals tonight. Will someone get a hat trick to put this game away? Cycling around in the corner. Rangers going to intercept. They're going to flip this one out. Tipped past Chatfield, and they're going to say a high stick. Panarin getting the high stick out there. My goodness. Again, the play continues. All right, they're going to go to another commercial break. All right, so the question was, love hockey, doesn't matter, AHL, NHL, Pee Wee. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, hockey is the best. Brittany, don't cry. It's only hockey. All right, so the question Kevin asked, what inspired you to start a YouTube channel? You do a great job. First of all, thank you for the kind words. I'll tell you, my boys being boys in today's world, watch a ton of hockey or watch a ton of YouTube. And I started watching some YouTube and getting into it, and I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool. And I love hockey. And I knew some other channels out there that did some sports coverage. And I thought, hey, this would be pretty cool. I should, start doing some sports coverage. And originally, we did just a hockey talk show. And we tried to do it Saturday nights after the early game, before the late game started. And, about half an hour, 45 minutes. And it was a ton of work. And did a lot of research. And it was tough, right? Because when you start going live, you get like 5 people watching. And you put so much work into doing it, it's really hard. And I kind of thought, you know what? Maybe doing a talk show isn't the right approach. I knew another channel that did baseball and football play-by-play. And I said, hey, if they can do baseball and football, I can do hockey, no problem. And so I started doing hockey, and it took me probably about half a season, 3/4 of a season to find my groove. I've been rejigging all my graphics, year over year, many, many times. So I've just, it was something I thought would be cool to try and play with. And it kind of just started growing on me. As I did it, I got to call hockey games, which I always wanted to do. I love broadcasting. And it got me a chance to call hockey, which I love, do broadcasting, which I love, and meet a bunch of amazing people in the community. So it really has been a win-win-win situation. I never thought in a million years we'd be at this level, but I love it, and I'm looking to keep going. Lauren, thank you so much. All right, back from commercial break. The only problem, Lauren, is I can't bring all of you with me. Big battle going on here in the Ranger zone, trying to come around, trying to bring this out. Thank you, Gen X. Appreciate it. Little Elf, welcome in. Oh, I love Yoshi. Just coming back out. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go here in this period. Carolina walking in. Here's a shot, gets knocked down. Trying to bring this around. TJ, what's going on? Hockey's the most exciting sport in the world. I'm not a fan of either of these teams. And I'm on the edge of my seat. Exactly, TJ. That is what the game of hockey does. It's amazing. It doesn't matter who's playing, but it can get your emotions going. Danny, what's up? Go Rangers. This one coming around. Rangers dumping this one down low. Trying to get in here. Trying to get it going. It would be great to have a computer simulation of a game on TV. Yeah, Caramel, that would be pretty cool. Rangers going to play this one up over the line. 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. My goodness. It's really picking up. The overtime chants are coming in. All the way down. Is this going to be icing? Yes, it is. So with 3:10 left to go, we get an icing call. My goodness. Face-off coming up in the Rangers territory. Little Elf, did you see in the Toronto game? Yes, Little Elf, we were calling all the Leaf games. We're here just about every night. We're here calling games every single night. So yeah, we were here for the Leaf games. That was tough. But boy, oh boy, they were a lot of fun. We had a great time hooting and hollering and getting things going. Sweating buckets right now. Off the draw. Carolina's going to come away with it. Slavin playing this down the ice. Going to start bringing this over the line into the Ranger zone. Carolina, cross-ice pass. One-timer by Teravainen, and I think Shesterkin gloved it down. He couldn't catch it. Getting excited and didn't... Here comes Rangers breaking in. Quick pad save there. Freddie Anderson getting the pad out. Jerry, welcome in. Thank you so much. Glad to have you along for the ride. Every time I hear them in the Rangers side, I freak out. Brittany, that's why we love hockey. Dahl trying to get this one in the corner. Going to revert it back to the line. Chatfield going to bump it in. Chatfield has been shaky here in the last few minutes. Now he's going to dump this deep in the far corner. Lafreniere going in with a bump. Stahl coming in to take out Laffy Taffy. Trying to get it out. Carolina has it over to Chatfield. Chatfield throwing it through. That one going just wide. On the far side, Orlov keeping this in. Back to Orlov. Orlov, look out, holding the line. He's going to give it away. Lafreniere going to play this one up. Rangers going to peel off and go for a change. My goodness. Banking on Monday, what's going on during regular season? What teams do you follow live stream? During the regular season, it depends on the schedule. We did some Leafs. We did some Oilers. We did a lot of Leafs, actually. Oilers, Panthers. Oh, there's a trip. The arm goes up. Carolina's going to go to the penalty box here. A trip with 1:38 to go. Sebastian Aho is livid. D'Angelo, he's yelling and screaming. My goodness. Not a good time if you're Sebastian Aho to take a penalty. The Rangers going to go to the power play with 1:38 to go. Wow, Aho, that's such an Aho thing to do. Never gets old. My goodness. Yikes. Aho gonna go to the box. Aho for taking a penalty at 1:38. Right now, Carolina fans are chanting. Tough play. Now the Ranger player went down with ease. And wait a second. What? Aho is not going in the box. What is happening? So, oh, they've taken it away. It's going to be Shea going now. So Aho is not going to go in the box. Shea is going to go to the box. Well, Carolina fans are yelling at Shea right now. The Let's Go Rangers chants are coming up. They're 1 for 5 on the power play. Here's a one-timer, and that one gets blocked. And Carolina's going to clear this out. 1.5 minutes to go. Carolina fans are biting their nails. Brittany is holding on to her ticket, picking the Rangers to win. And it's stolen by Slavin. It's a 2-on-1 shorthanded. Here comes Carolina. Across, they shoot. Shesterkin makes the save. The puck was sitting in the blue ice, and it's cleared. This coming down the ice. Rangers setting it up. Last minute to play. Cross ice, and it's knocked out. This coming all the way down. My goodness. 54 seconds to go. Rangers going to pass this one back. They're going to cup over the line. It's Zibanejad. We're looking for 4 more subs today. If you're just coming in, 838 people, smash that subscribe button for us. Zibanejad to the line. Deflection just misses. 33 seconds to go. Here comes Carolina. Chatfield, he's bobbling it again. He's been really shaky in this third period. He's going to pass it up. Here comes Aho with a shot right on Chatfield. What a save. Shesterkin shutting the door with the left pad this time. Here come the Rangers. Back the other way. Rangers bringing it in. Panarin, he's going right in front. It's there. Anderson is down. He's going to smother it. 8.3 seconds to go in period number 3. Holy moly. What a finish here. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. And the penalty in this play has been amazing. 9 seconds to go now. And both teams getting opportunities. Carolina pushing it shorthanded. Wow. Joseph hitting that subscribe. Thank you for coming in, hitting that button. 3 more subscribers to go to 2050. Who's going to do it? Who's going to put us over 20050? Face off in the Carolina zone. A little bit of a scramble draw. Ranger players falling on it, trying to cover it. 4 seconds to go. And it's going to come out, and Burns going to bank this off the boards. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are going to overtime. Unbelievable. Overtime. I should have like an overtime dance. And there it is, 20051. Thank you so much. We are going overtime, so we got a few minutes to kill. Now, Brittany, did your win have to be in regulation, or does an overtime win still count? I know sometimes, depending on the bet you make, sometimes it has to be in regulation. So we are going overtime. Let's go back to our intermission screen and break it down. Again, thank everybody so much for the support today. Wow, what a hockey game. Now, our timer, our countdown is set to a regular intermission. Intermissions going into overtime are usually about 2 minutes or so shorter because now there's no commercial breaks. So it's going to be awesome. Let's see. Hang on. Let me go back. What was that question? Any win by the team. All right. There you go, Brittany. So at least that's going. You got that going. What do you think of the 16-team playoff raffle? What do you mean? What do you mean by playoff raffle? I'm not familiar, Rod. Or you mean being able to pick your own opponent type of raffle, or just a lottery instead of set matchups? How much time is left in the Rangers power play going into overtime? Great question. It's like very little, like 20 seconds, 22 seconds. So assuming the Rangers win the draw and bring it back, it's probably going to take them about 7 to 10 seconds to get it in and set up. So it's not going to have a long time to go. Sarah coming in with that subscribe. William as well. Thank you both. 16 teams go into a ball bin, and whatever comes up, those teams play each other. You know what, Rod? I don't necessarily like that unless it's going to be weighted in a certain way. It kind of defeats the purpose of your regular season, right? So if you're going to battle through 82 games, the team that wins your division, wins your conference, they should be able to play the weaker team. I don't necessarily love this divisional format we have today. I preferred that 1 through 8. I mean, that was classic. If you're winning your conference, if you're at the top of your conference, you should have the privilege of playing a lower team. The Dallas Stars, in what they did, having to play the Vegas Golden Knights was crazy. Now, it probably would have worked out that way anyways. But if you're a top contending team, you should be able to play the bottom team. All right, let's look at these stats here real quickly. 42 shots by the Carolina Hurricanes. Wow. 29 by the Rangers. Look, 42 shots. They had 17 in that period. Rangers only had 9. 56.9% for the face-off percentage. Hang on one second. All right. So good job in the face-off circle there. Look at, 34-24 is just huge. The hits, 28-15. We're used to like Boston, Florida, where Boston had like 67 hits or something like that yesterday. It was crazy. Only one power play goal, 1 for 6. The Rangers on the power play. Carolina 0 for 3. So the Rangers definitely with more opportunities there. Giveaways certainly increased. 7 giveaways now for the Rangers, 4 for Carolina. But those block shot numbers are still incredible. 28 blocks for Carolina, 20 for the Rangers. So that's pretty cool. Hey, you know what? We're going overtime. I got some hockey cards. Let's crack some of these open and see if we get any big hits. Because who doesn't love Tim Hortons duos up here in Canada? We got these Tim Hortons hockey cards. And they're pretty awesome. We've given a bunch away. Actually, I got a couple of packages set up here to go out. I ran out of stamps, so I do have a couple. If you're waiting for your hockey card mystery packs, I do have to send those out. Just have to go to the post office to get some stamps. All right, let's see who we're picking up here. Anze Kopitar. And, I need this one. I don't have this guy yet. Linked by the numbers, number 13, Mats Sundin and Teemu Solani. That's a beauty. That is a great one. I know for a fact I need that one. And Kevin Fiala, what's with getting the LA Kings? So happy to pick up little Mats Sundin action. The raffle would always give all teams a chance to meet up. That's true, but then it kind of defeats the whole point of the regular season, right? The benefit of getting into a playoff position in the regular season means that you have home ice advantage and you get a chance to play a weaker team. Hang on one sec. All right, sorry about that. Pack number 2, Johnny Gaudreau. And here's our insert. Oh, we got this one already. Darnell Nurse and Sarah Nurse, Family Foundations. So nice little card there. But I know I've got that one already. That's the only thing about buying random packs. You hate the doubles. Vegas was the lowest seed, number 8, second wild card. Yeah, so they would have ended up playing there anyways. I couldn't remember if they were the second or the first. But I like the 1 versus 8. Plus, being in the conference that I'm in, with Toronto, I'm tired of Toronto, Florida, Toronto, Tampa, Toronto, Boston every single time. It would be nice to mix it up in the conferences. Ooh, look at this. We got a little Yari Curry and Wayne Gretzky action. There it is, the great one, little Wayne Gretzky. Who doesn't love a little Gretz? This one is in backwards, or am I just flipping through? Matty Beniers and Owen Power. Beniers and Owen Power. Both great. Owen Power is going to be such an awesome player. He already is, right? He's a big boy. He's a young kid, and he's continuing to develop. Buffalo's going to have a pretty decent team. My mentor is 75, and he's still working out. Wow, Gerard, that's amazing. That is amazing. Calgary, Edmonton, Vancouver, and Winnipeg in the West. Ottawa, Montreal, Toronto in the East. Cali has 3 teams. San Jose going to Quebec City. It's funny you talk about Quebec City. I'll be honest. I don't think anybody is going to Quebec City anytime soon. But it's funny you mention it. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I watched the documentary on Prime, Saving Sakic, and it was real good. I have just a few minutes left. I didn't get right to the end. But if you haven't watched the Saving Sakic documentary, they talk about the Quebec Nordiques moving and how Colorado, how the Avs, the ownership, had no money. It was a crazy story. So I highly recommend it. Amazon Prime is getting real big into the hockey world. Monday nights next season are going to be on Amazon Prime. So you'll definitely, if you have Amazon, we'll get some more games. But it's going to be pretty cool. Luca D, who do I have? Well, my original pick for this series is the Rangers. But looking at how this game is played here tonight, I think this one is going to go to the Canes. I got to say, they're out shooting them by a lot. They're leading in the face-off circle. They're winning a lot of the little battles. Freddie Anderson is looking pretty darn good. I think Carolina is going to win this hockey game. They just looked better in that period, right? They really did. I know Kreider scored. It was on the power play. They just have to keep their emotions in check, right? The officials are kind of calling a lot on them right now, and that's not going to play well if they keep taking silly penalties. Good night, Charles. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Joe Sakic, Peter Forsberg, Patrick Waugh was awesome in Colorado. Yeah, and Patrick Waugh was only making like $4 million. Can you imagine having Patrick Waugh at $4 million? What's Bobrovsky? Bobrovsky right now I think is at $10 million. How crazy. I want to say this game will be the game that goes forever. You know what, Cam? It's very possible. It is very possible. Do you remember the couple of playoffs in the early 80s with 116, 215, 314? I don't. I figured Gretzky had the highest plus-minus rating ever. He was third with plus 100. Larry Robinson was 120. Yeah, I mean, there were some crazy numbers. Jeff, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us here today. Of course, they got Colorado-Dallas just kicking off. When we go back to the game screen, we will have that one going along as well. We'll be able to keep you updated on that game, but that's going to be a big series. Now, I'll tell you, if this game ends up going crazy, right? If we're going 3-4 overtimes, we're going to stay here the whole way. We're going to be here the whole way, making sure we got you covered. However, we may have to reevaluate tomorrow's streams because we know the Oilers and Canucks is going to be a real late one. So regardless of what happens, we're going to stick with it tonight as long as it's going to go. And we might just look at revisiting one of the two games tomorrow. I'd still like to do them both, but depending on how late this one goes, we got to make sure that Sam can still function. But I love playoff hockey. This is what it's all about, right? It's about watching these teams go deep. I love some of these games that go into 2 or 3 overtimes. I used to love, when I was younger, still in school, them going late because I'd get to stay up super late, right? But then I would always drag in my behind the next day at at school, I should say. Oh, but this is going to be a doozy. He's literally one, if not the best, arguably with perhaps Dryden. Montreal didn't do but he managed to establish legacy. Yeah, absolutely. And Dryden was, I mean, he was spectacular. There were a lot of good goaltenders back then. I don't think we have the same quality of goaltenders that we do, that we have today that we did back then. I have work at 3 a.m. just trying to see who wins. Oh, Brittany, are you on the East Coast? I hope you get a little rest before you have to go to work. 3 a.m. Ouch. I grew up loving Edmonton, Gretzky, Coffee, Fuhrer, Messier. I missed 22 first hours in high school watching the late games. Yeah, you know what happens, right? You get caught up watching them. Okay. Be honest with me. Who do you think is going to win the series? Alex, I have the Rangers in 6. The Rangers in 6 was my pick for this series. I think Carolina is going to win tonight. Just get that gut feeling. Shadow, welcome in. What is your personal favorite team? So, Luca, for me, it's the Maple Leafs. I'm a Maple Leafs fan. Love the Maple Leafs. Florida Panthers are kind of my number 2. Those are my top 2 teams. Yes. Yes, it's 10 p.m. Brittany's burning the candle at both ends. My Uncle John and Uncle Jackie. Well, hello, Uncle John and Uncle Jackie. Thanks for watching along. Welcome in, one and all. Again, we're getting ready for overtime. You know, we haven't had a lot of overtime games this year. I think we've only had 2 so far. Last year we had a lot last year. Like probably way too many overtime games. But here we go. This, I think, is our 3rd OT game of this playoff season. And it's been fun. You know, the last one we did, obviously, the Leafs and the Bruins, that one ended real quickly. And I think we did it, was it the Panthers? It was a Panther game in OT, if I recall. They said to say hi and how's it going? It's going very well. Kreider deflection off Zibanejad blaster for the OT goal. That would be pretty sweet. I just hope the overtime goal, and they're getting ready to come back out on the ice, so we'll switch over in a minute. I just hope however the goal is scored, just let it be a good goal. I hate the cheesy overtime goals where it ping-pongs off a bunch of things, or it's a fluke that it goes in. However this goal goes in, let it be a good goal. I don't think that's too much to ask. All right, coming back on the ice. I mean, my picks, right now, the way this game is going, I think Gunsel or Natchez, kind of my Carolina picks, one of those two. If I'm looking at the Rangers, Lafreniere's been playing a great game. So I'd kind of go Lafreniere for the hat trick. I think that would be pretty sweet. Lafreniere or Cooley would be my picks for the Rangers. So we'll see how this is going to go in. It's going to be a great game. It is going to be a great finish. We are getting set for overtime. Let's get back over here. And we are ready to go. Again, thank you so much for hitting those subscribes. Thank you for crushing those likes. We're almost at 350 likes. So thank you all so much. Rempe, going with Rempe for the game winner. That would be a statement. That would be something. This Ranger crowd will explode if Rempe puts it in. Career playoff OT goals, Panarin with 2, Zibanejad, Kreider, and Gaudreau all with 1 for the Rangers. For the Hurricanes, Stahl has 3, Aho, Gunsel, and Kotkaniemi all have 1. All right, it's time. Overtime, game 2 starts right now. 22 seconds on the penalty. Carolina wins the draw. They're going to dump this puck right in there, and they're going to back this one up. Here they come, turning this one around. Over the line, Zibanejad with a nice move, coming in, dropping it back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the power play is expired. We are back at 5-on-5 hockey. The Rangers trying to bring this in over the line. They do. Carolina working it along the boards, trying to get it out. It comes to the line. Kreider keeps it in. Here's Panarin with a shot. Nice save. Rebound is right there in front. Freddie Anderson tracking that one real well. This one coming out. Yeah, the shots. Big time differential here. Great shots by Carolina. Slavin back with it. Stopping this one behind the net. Colin Fox. Brandy Fox is a good pick as well. Sarah's going, let's go Canes. Here comes Burns, going to play it off the boards. Tipped in. Racing in, trying to get this one, and they do. Going to play it along. Gensel, side of the net, cycling around. He's got Svechnikov and Aho at the side of the net. Coming in front, backhand, it's going to roll off his stick. And they couldn't get it. Here comes the Rangers back the other way. Rangers going to flip this one down into the end boards. Freddie going to swipe this one around the boards. Comes to the line and out. Here it comes. 3-on-2, walking in. Now it's a 3-on-3. Here's a shot. That one goes wide. Back around behind the net. Aho. He's trying to set it up, but he missed it. Now the Rangers back with it. Rangers going to slow this one down. Here they come. Peter, what's going on? Welcome in. This coming all the way down. Back to get it is Orlov. Orlov going to hammer it around the boards. Rangers trying to intercept. They can't. Coming all the way down. Natchez gets absolutely run over. Oh, goodness. Trouba destroyed the Natchez boy. Natchez. He's hurt. Trouba's coming over, having some words for Natchez. My goodness. So, yikes. So Nate's just going in, and he trips. So Trouba's yelling at him about turtling. Nate just went to stop, and his feet just came right out from under him on the ice. And Trouba, he goes flying kind of headfirst into the boards. Luckily, they're both okay. That could have been a very dangerous situation. Here's a shot. That one's going wide. Chatfield holding this one in. Down in the high slot. Big battle for it. Coming away. Quick shot. That's going to go high and over the net. Martin Hook picking it up. He's going to come in the corner. Sending it around. Passing it across. Trying to get here. Big hit by the Rangers, but Nate's just again with the puck. Coming out in front. Quick shot. And that one gets knocked down. Rangers going to play this up. Carolina intercepts. Sending it back around. Nate just can't get it. Here comes the New York Rangers over the line. Forced into the perimeter, into the side. No, that was anything but a dive, Rod. That wasn't a dive. Here comes Orlov up over the line and feed it over. Nate just back down to Orlov. This coming into the corner. There's a monster hit. The Ranger player going down hard. Orlov, he took a monster hit on the Ranger player. I didn't see who it was. I think it was Schneider. He's okay. He's back up. Pass coming into the slot. Intercepted. Knocked down to the line. They can't get it out. Slavin keeping it in. Shot going just wide. Teravainen going to keep this one in. Here comes the Carolina Hurricanes cycling it around. Pass coming through the slot. They can't get it. Another fallen player. Something must be wrong with the ice because about 3 or 4 players have all lost their edges and gone down. Rangers coming in over the line. Here's a long shot. Freddie gloved it. Now he's going to play this one out. Here comes Gensel bringing it around, trying to move through. Down in the corner. Rangers going to steal and play this one along. My goodness, what a start to overtime. Carolina steals, putting it right back in, and this time it's Shesterkin to come out and stop it. If you're just coming in and joining, welcome. Hit that subscribe button. We want you along for the run of the playoffs. Excuse me, pardon me. Here comes Carolina. Gensel going to flip this into Aho. Aho driving through, cutting to the net. What a save. Rebound in front. And the Carolina player is taken into the net. The net's going to get knocked off. Rangers coming back the other way, but the whistle is blowing. This one's going to come back. Big time collision in front, and the net gets knocked off its moorings. My goodness. Sveshnikov gets his legs taken out from underneath him. Lots of hard hitting here in overtime. Wow. So Orlov on Schneider, and Schneider just loses his edge, and he goes down hard into the boards. A little shove, but the skates just go down. So my goodness, a lot of big hits, a lot of lost edges. It's crazy.
Let's go.
Terry, what's going on down the 401? I'll say Toronto gave it their all. Terry, yeah, it was a great series. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Appreciate it. Is it yes, Brittany, the first one to score wins. So next goal wins. Paulie D coming in with that subscribe. Welcome in, Paulie D. Aho's chomping on that mouth guard pretty good. They're doing some work on the netting. I guess you got to re-drill the holes where the supports go in. So they're going to fix that up. Michael's going, let's go Rangers. No shootouts. No shootouts in the playoffs. So if nobody scores in this overtime, it goes to the next and the next. And they just keep on playing until somebody scores a goal. Yeah, Terry. The Panthers are a good team. You know, sitting as long as they did, I knew they'd have a little bit of a slow start. But that's going to be a great series. JI27 Hockey, I think the Carolina Hurricanes are going to win this game, but I think the Rangers ultimately will take the series. Oh, God, shootouts and playoffs. No way. No way. Let them play till they win. Wenberg coming in to take this draw against Stahl. It's going to be one to the boards, and Carolina going to play this one back in. Lingering and tip it over to Fox. Fox sending it around the boards. Carolina comes up to keep it in. They do. Battling along the sideboards. Now it comes out. And it comes back to Carolina's possession in their own zone. Going to flip this down the far side. Tipped in. Fox going back to get it. Ranger forecheck moving up on it. And VC going to tip this one out. And again, Carolina back with it in their own zone. You need the Rangers to win this one. This one coming all the way down. Rangers lingering in there. He's going to get hit hard into the end boards. Zachary going for those Canes. Felicia, welcome in. Shout out to Samwelb B12 Experience. Rangers win. Thank you, Felicia. I appreciate it. Phantom, what's going on? Here they come. Gunsel to Aho. Aho. Sharp angle shot. That's going to go up and out of play. Jesse coming in, hitting that subscribe. Thank you so much for continuing to hit that subscribe. We're almost at 400 likes. Make sure you're smashing that like button. 950 people here with us, watching, listening to some overtime. Do those YouTube things, the likes, the subscribes. We're here every single night bringing you playoff coverage. We'd love for you to join us along the way. Here comes the Rangers off the draw. It's a 2-on-1. Rangers up over the line with a shot. Freddie Anderson, what a save. Roslovic with a nice shot, and Freddie got the blocker on it. Let's go. And this one actually deflects out, so we're going to get a face-off coming up. Anderson is sharp. Thank you so much for that subscribe. J.I., I appreciate it. Great save. And, of course, we have our 20K giveaway just launched today. If you want to enter, there's a pinned link up top where you can enter. We're giving away a John Tavares Leaf jersey. Of course, we got some Samwelb t-shirts to give away, a treat box from the Florida Park Explorers with a bunch of snacks, and a $50 shopping credit to shop with the Florida Park Explorers. This coming around down low. Carolina picking it up, going to play it out. Rangers going to turn and put it right back in, but not deep. Here comes Drury. Drury going to drop this one out. He's going to bring this one around. Here we go. Down in the corner, Drury going to flip it in, trying to chase it on. Cannot get here. Let's go. I was saying you're usually 50 seconds ahead of me watching the game, but today the Rangers period started 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we're 5 minutes in. Peter, hit your live button. You're probably not live. And that's a good call for everybody. Sometimes it lags around. Make sure the little live button on your stream is red and you're up to date so you're not watching from behind. Going with Kakko. Kakko and the Rangers. Capo Kakko, one of the best names in hockey. Love it. Off the draw, Rangers win it back. Here's Fox. Fox, he's got room. A little backhand. Rangers in front. Great save, Freddie again. And this time, Carolina intercepts, and they're going to move it out. Scott coming in with that subscribe. Welcome, Scott. Thank you so much. Hear this coming back around. Rangers going to move it ahead. 13:50 to go. Cross-ice pass for Zibanejad. Cannot get it. This one coming around. Down low. Sarah's going for the Rangers. Aho. Gunsel. He couldn't get all of it. This going in the corner. Rangers up there. Carolina, they dig it free. Back to the line. Hurricanes sending this one down in the corner. Trying to bring this one out. Svechnikov behind the net. Here comes Gunsel for the wraparound right in front shooting. Oh, Shesterkin with an unbelievable save, and he's going to hang on to it. Shesterkin. Wow. Holy Shesterkin. That was spectacular. Wind. My goodness. That's crazy. Unbelievable back and forth action. This is crazy. Crazy hockey right now. Just wild hockey. We love it. Love it so much. Bill coming in. Let's go, Rangers. Let's get it going. Aho. He's struggling. Shesterkin robbing him multiple times. Teravina with the shot right into the glove of Shesterkin, and he's going to hang on that one. Sam, been subscribed since last October when I found your channel. Immediate sub. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate the support. Happy to have you along for the ride, and what a journey it has been. This is unbelievable. Teravina putting it right in the glove. Again, we hit a major milestone here today, and we are so close to 20,100. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time. It's overtime. Sub up. Ralph, what's going on? Welcome in. Margaret, hello. Good to see you. Jonathan dropping the stick tap. Off the draw, this Rangers getting it out, trying to bring this one down. Carolina cutting it off. Going to flip this one up. Right in on Shesterkin. He's going to bump this to the corner. Going to play it around. Carolina racing back to get this one. Mark, welcome in. Found your cast by accident. Bill, thank you for the subscribe. Glad you were able to find us. Coming down in the corner. Rangers. Lindgren trying to play it around. Cooley trying to scoop this one out. Carolina doing a nice job pinning it against the boards. Carolina walking out, trying to feed it back to the line. They cannot. Here come the Rangers down the far side. Shots are even in overtime, 4-4. And like all of those shots have been outstanding. This one digging around. Here's Chatfield going to pass it over to Orlov. Orlov going to pass it up. Carolina can't tip it in. Rangers back the other way. At the line, and they come in offside. My goodness, so super close. So close. Really coming in. This is absolutely awesome. I did a long time ago, and I suffered a kind of a shoulder neck injury and unfortunately had to kind of give up. But I still like to go on the ice with my boys. I help out with their teams, and anytime I can skate, I absolutely do. Here comes the Rangers turning this one around, bringing this back in over the line. They're going to give it up. This one flipped down the ice. Oh, no! Nate just gets tripped up. The Rangers are going to the box. Jacob Trouba getting the stick in the feet of Natchez, the Natchez boy. And the Rangers going to the box. Carolina going to get their chance now. My goodness. It'd be funny if the Stars Avalanche game finished before this. It happened last year. It happened last year where we had that one game that went, was it 4 overtimes? It was crazy. Again, thank you everybody hitting those likes, hitting those subscribes. Trouba in the box. Let's see how this is going to go. Aho in to take the draw. 0 for 3 Carolina is on the power play. Rangers, hey, they have one power play goal. Aho back at the line. He's going to play this one in. Too far for Slavin, coming around for Gunsel. Back around, trying to play this one through. Back to Aho. Aho, he's going around behind the net. Gunsel back to Burns in the middle. Svechnikov, he can't get it. Now it's back around to Aho. Aho, he's spinning around. Over to Jarvis, back to Aho. Taking a look. Burns. Aho. Aho. Down low in the slot. Svechnikov can't shoot. Comes to Burns to Aho. Aho, he doesn't shoot. He waits, switches positions. Here's a blast from Svechnikov. High and wide. This one put around back to Aho. Aho swinging along the boards. Here's Guentzel. Guentzel down low to Jarvis. Jarvis to Aho. Aho taking a look. He's going to feed it to Burns. Burns centering everything. Back to Aho. Aho, no shot. Rangers doing a nice job. Here's a shot right on, and Shesterkin going to gobble it up and hang on to it. Nice tracking there by Shesterkin. Great play. Not now, Aho. Go Rangers, go Capo Caco. Good puck movement here, great puck movement. But Shesterkin seeing that the whole way through. Not an effective screen put on in front. So I think Carolina's going to get waved out of this face-off. Circle. Teravainen off the draw, winning it back. Coming to the line to D'Angelo. Up into the high slot, Teravainen. To Natchez. Natchez. He's looking, goes down low. Back to Natchez. To the line, D'Angelo. D'Angelo drawing the defender away. Now gives it up to Natchez. Natchez walking in. He didn't shoot. He's going to go back to D'Angelo. To Natchez. This is a very bizarre play here by Carolina. I don't like their setup. Now they go cross ice. Back to D'Angelo. He's going to put this down low. To Natchez walking in, shooting. And that one's blocked by the Carolina player in front of the net. It was a bizarre play, but it worked out. They created good space for a shot. Here comes Natchez cycling around. Down low, bounce pass into the high slot. Can't get it to D'Angelo, and the Rangers clear. Everyone's going to switch up. 8 seconds to go on the power play. Here comes Natchez. He's coming up over the line, going to drop it. Now here they come, Stahl. He's going to bring this one in. Power play has expired, and we got 10 minutes left to go in overtime. Number 1. Here they come. Carolina cycling back. Jarvis drops it. Slavin with a blast. Nate just couldn't grab the rebound. 92.7 miles an hour. Slavin going cross ice. It's intercepted. Rangers just going to flip this one out. This coming all the way down the ice. Rangers with a shot. And a nice stop there by Freddie, and it goes up and out of play. My goodness. This is playoff hockey. This is outstanding. What, man, this, I mean, phenomenal. Phenomenal is all we can say. Absolutely love this hockey game. It has had just about everything. Some nice goals, some hard hits, some fast action, end-to-end action. These two teams have played loosey-goosey, and then they've tightened it up and played a little tighty-tighty. But my goodness, here in overtime, they are giving it. This is great. Carolina is going down by their own Hurricane. It has been crazy. Canes are the better team tonight. They deserve it. Scott, I agree with you. They are playing a better game tonight. They were taking it to the Rangers. Rangers had a pretty solid opening period, and even halfway through the second period was pretty darn good. But the Carolina Hurricanes just taken over. What do you think Connor Bedard is going to do next season? He'll continue to grow. He'll continue to do better. The problem Bedard is going to have is Chicago sucks. No offense to Blackhawk fans. They just don't have the pieces needed to help Bedard continue to develop. So he's going to be have to do a lot on his own. So I wish Bedard the best. He's a lot of fun to watch play. Nick Foligno is not the veteran presence that's going to help develop him into the elite player that he will eventually become. All right, 9:36 to go. They're taking a moment here as they're cleaning the ice. A little shovel action going on. You take that back right now. How about, yeah, Luca, of all teams. I mean, listen, good for the Sharks, right? The Sharks will certainly need that injection of talent. But listen, who knows? Maybe come the draft, though, Mike Greer will trade away that #1 pick. Stranger things have happened.
New York looking to remain undefeated here in the 2020.
Follow. We will follow. Rangers everywhere. We will follow on. There you go, Leo.
Set for the
welcome in one and all. Emerald, what's going on? I'm going to miss Mitch Marner. He's so much fun in the regular season. Yeah, regular season. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with good old Mitchell. All right, here we go. Face off. Rangers going to win that. It was a bit of a scrum, but they bring it back. They hold it in at the line. Bringing this around. Down low. Toronto always first, Sam, then Rangers. There you go, Leo. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Back to the line. Playing this one down in there. Trying to come around. Carolina along the sideboards. Can't get it out. Rangers pressing here. This is the first good shift in a while from this Ranger team. Digging it in the corner. Trying to kick it free is Lafreniere. Playing it around behind the net. That pass is missed. Wesley, hello there. Welcome in. Pulled in the line again, the Rangers playing it down. 9 minutes to go here in the first overtime period. Ranger player goes down. No call there on the trip. Was looking for a call on Slavin. Didn't exist. Carolina clears. Rangers bringing it back in over the line, but it's an offside call. If Greer trades the pick away, San Jose fans will revolt. Probably Road Warriors, but it happens, right? We've seen it before. Sam is just trying to hurt my feelings. You never know what can happen in overtime. Daddy Tube coming in watching from Japan. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Dave, hello there. Who's got the best playoff beard this year? I don't know. A little early. Zibanejad's got a pretty sweet one going on, but I think he always does. Here comes a pass across. Walking up, Roslovic shooting. That's going to go high and out of play. Let's go. Tuning in from Taiwan. Randy, welcome in. Canucks will have the Canucks tomorrow night, assuming we get to bed at a regular hour tonight. But the plan for tomorrow is the Panthers Bruins game, followed by the Oilers Canucks. Maurice, hello there from Syracuse, New York. Good to have you. Face-off, Rangers winning another one. Here's a blast. That one is blocked. Trouba at 89 miles an hour. Trouba being pressured. Carolina forcing him around. Rangers spinning this one up. They're going to spin. Rangers up over the line. They got a place. Breakaway Rangers coming in. Great save, Frederick Anderson. Holy good golly, Miss Molly, Freddie Anderson saving the day there. Holy cow. 2100. There it is. Boom. Thank you, everybody, so much. Let me drop that 20K again. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Thank you for being part of our community as we continue to build upwards and onwards, climbing to 21K. Stepping stones to 25. Off the draw, back to the line. Here's a long blast. That one's going to be deflected up. Rangers trying to scoop it down. They can't. Carolina going to move this one out. Shea's going to bring it up over the line. Long pass. That was offside by a mile. By a mile. Kitten Clubber joining the membership squad. Kitten Clubber, welcome in. Welcome to the membership team. You are now able to use the custom emojis, so you can drop those all stream long. There's a lot there for you to play with.
Maybe a little in too tight when he tried to elevate with the speed that he got going through the
all right, face-off coming up. Carolina's waved out. Both players actually waved out, so Gunsel coming in to take this. Referee giving some instructions on how to actually take a face-off. That was really funny. I think it was Kako came in to take that draw. Carolina trying to hold it in at the line. This gonna squeak out.
I mean, they're contesting everything down there.
Here come the Rangers putting it in. Picked up by the Canes. Across. Here they come.
Moving up from the red line, he sent it in, but the linesman
And that one is in offside. The whistles are blowing. They're not hearing them.
Face-off will come back into the Carolina zone.
So is this going to come all the way down? We will see. Thank you guys so much. Crushing those subscribes. Again, we are here all playoffs long, just about every night. One game, two games, sometimes, well, once we even did three, but this is what it's about. This is what we get cup crazy about. You know it, I know it, we love it. Who's taking it home to, not tonight, but this year? Who's it going to be? NG coming in with that subscribe. Everybody's coming in that subscribe. It's a subscribe train. Climb aboard. Woo woo. Anderson, another great save. Gonna jump on that one. You going straight to Colorado? Bert, not tonight. I have to be up early in the morning tonight, so we're not doing that one tonight, but we are going to have the doubleheader tomorrow. We're going to have Florida Panthers immediately followed by Oilers Canucks. That's going to come up tomorrow. Zibanejad going to win this one back. Here's Fox. Fox with a nifty move has it taken away. Stahl bringing it up for Carolina. Going to pass it off. The Canes going to roll this one down in the corner. Here's Stahl flipping it around. Natchez gets it back over to Stahl. Sending it around. 7:20 to go. 7:20 to go here in period number 4. Really overtime number 1. In the corner, Stahl doing a good job. Teravainen in there with him. Stahl driving towards the net. Stahl putting it just wide. He looks skyward. Trying to look up to the god of Mitch Marner. If you know, you know. This one playing around down low. Rangers back in there. Here comes the forecheck of the Canes. They can't get it. Rangers clear. This one coming out. Placed a bet on Carolina Hurricanes money line. Oh, I don't know. It's 3-3. Cooley coming in. Cooley, what a move. Dancing around. Feeding it to the line. Trouba, cross ice. Gustafsson holding it in just barely. Orlov steals. And the Canes going to get this out of the danger zone. And will this be icing? Yes, this will be icing. Players keep getting thrown out of the face-off. Here's Anderson and Shurkoff to take it. That would be awesome. Thanks for the welcomes, guys. Love the energy. Thank you, Kitten Clubber. We are honored to have you part of our membership squad. Again, welcome to the community. What a hockey game. This is awesome. Off the draw, going to blow this one down right away. Where's Gozer? That's right, Jonathan. Where's Gozer? Oh, I totally need a Gozer graphic. If I can find one that I could get away with, that's awesome. Rangers getting it set. Canes switch up some positions, and the Canes going to win off the draw. They're going to bring this right to the sideboards, trying to play this one up. Can't get it to the line. Rangers cutting it off. Panarin putting it in the corner. Now it's picked up, flipped up, and using the boards, they get it past Trouba. It's a big race. Going in for it. They stopped it momentarily, but the Rangers knocked it out. There's a big hit. Physicality piping up a little bit here. Rangers coming in, trying to sweep this one out, and they do. Carolina has to race this back. Fortnite bot, I can't give that away yet because my prediction videos come out round by round, so I can't give away who my prediction will be. Here we go. Love hockey. Love the hockey. Rangers with it, trying to come through the neutral zone. Carolina doing a nice job playing a little zone. And Carolina steals it. Here come the Hurricanes. Aho over the line. He takes the shot. Shesterkin grabs and hangs on to that one. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This is hockey. You want the Oilers to win, but I think the Panthers might win. Yeah, there's going to be some great series coming up. Some real good hockey. It's hard to believe we're just at the beginning of round 2. 5:33 to go in the first overtime period. This is unbelievable. So off the draw, this coming back to the line. Carolina going to take the shot, and a glove save by Shesterkin. Wow, shot number 50 for Carolina. Oh, excuse me, shot number 51. Wow. That is sweet. Good job by the Rangers to block out too and just open up the lane to allow their goaltender to see this shot. I mean, absolutely great save coming in there. Third time in his career. Off the draw, Martin Hook's going to get waved out. There's the face-off. Natchez, he loses that. Rangers, they're going to flip this one through the neutral zone. And here it comes New York. Kakko going to dump this one in. Down in the corner, going in here after it. Trying to battle, trying to pull this one away. This is hockey. Rangers cycling it around, down low. Trying to pull it. Kreider walking out. Kreider sending it back to the line. Kakko, side of the net, as is Wenberg. Down alone to Kreider, now it comes to Wenberg. Wenberg taking a look, getting pushed around. Wenberg dropping it off. Rangers lingering, making a move. Back to Wenberg. Here's a shot. What a save. Rebound is there as Freddie Anderson gets knocked over. Holy cow. Rangers still coming along. Here's a shot. Anderson makes a stop through a crowd. It's going to be deflected up and out of play. Holy mackerel. Love overtime hockey. This is what it's all about. John, it's crazy. Crazy the number of shots right now. Carolina has been all over them. Shots in overtime have been 9-6 in favor of Carolina. 9-6 for Carolina. Shots on net in overtime. We got 4:42 to go. Off the draw, this one going to be banked off the boards and out. Here comes Carolina. They got two going ahead. And the puck rolls off their stick. Shesterkin, he's going to play this around in the corner. Rangers cross ice. Here they come on the move. They're going to dump this one in. Cycling it around. Carolina getting it out. This should be icing. Oh, Carolina's going to win back. They're going to win this race. Icing negated. Rangers going to start to move as the forecheck comes in. Martin Hook tried to keep it in. He did temporarily. Now the Rangers send it out. And this is going to be an icing call. No, they didn't call the icing. I thought this was going to be an icing call on the Rangers. Not called. Here's Orlov. Both teams exchanging some players. Orlov going to pass this one up. They're going to hit the red line, dump this one in. 3:55 to go. Down in the corner. This coming around. Sideboards. Picked up. Sveshnikov. Going to play this one down low. Cutting towards the net right in front. Nice save. Knockdown. Sveshnikov can't come up with it. Rangers trying to clear. And they do. This time it's going to be an icing call as this comes all the way down the ice. So we're going to get a face-off back in the Rangers territory with 3:37 to go. My goodness. Unbelievable hockey. The shots are going. They're continuing to hit. What are the hits at right now? 22 hits for Carolina, 33 hits for the Rangers. So nowhere close to some of the other series in the games that we've been seeing. But for these guys, it's a lot. Orlov to the point. At the half board. Svechnikov with a shot. That gets blocked. Orlov with another shot. That gets blocked. Block shots are adding up. Comes right in. Shesterkin makes the save. And we got a little bit of a crowd in front of the net. 37 block shots for Carolina, 24 for the New York Rangers. So a lot of people blocking shots. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy. What great hockey. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. We're almost up to 450 likes now. Smash that thumbs up button if you're just joining us. And, of course, make sure you hit that subscribe as well. We'd love for you to be part of our hockey community as we continue to grow and work our way through the playoffs. Jeff, let me note that, and I will check it for you. With all the action going on, I might need to remove you and re-add you.
They do manage to get the puck out of their own zone. Now it's Roslovic.
Roslovic bringing this down around. Trying to come through. Canes bringing this one back down. Trying to come down in the corner. Here's Keandre Miller. Going to bounce this one around. Schneider on the move. Schneider carrying this one up. Over the line. Schneider continuing to deke in. He's going to dump this one down. In the corner. Slavin trying to pull this one through. Pass coming up through the neutral zone. It's bouncing around. Stahl is going to get there. He's going to play this one back to Burns. Burns cross ice. Carolina setting it up. They're getting ready to turn. And here they come. Burns going to lead the rush. Pass across. Whoa, I just dropped my pen. My pad of paper went flying. So these guys are going all out. Love it.
As the puck is entering the zone, just a good stick it deflects up over top of the glass. I think for VC though.
Oh boy, what a hockey game. 3-0, my God, 3-0 Dallas. 3-0 Dallas at the first intermission. Unbelievable. 3 goals on 9 shots for the Dallas Stars. Wow. Didn't expect to see that. Georgiev must be having a pretty bad game. Goalies have been playing really good hockey. This coming around. Back through, out over the line. And that's going to... Did that hit the bench? It's going to be blown down, so we'll have to see exactly what's going on there.
I believe so, yeah.
Is there a penalty called? Or is this just at a play?
All the way down the ice and said, hey, this should go all the way to the offensive zone. But it was pretty a quick strike.
So face off at center ice. No harm, no foul. Center ice is where it's going to be. Carolina back, bringing this one. Trying to work this one through.
Unable to get it out, get some help.
Here they come over the line. Kakko trying to play it in front. Can't connect. There's going to be a whistle. So Jeff trying to find you in here. See if I can do this real quick. There you are.
Help their team a little bit by getting on their feet, getting a little energetic, but you can tell
they're
a little bit nervous with how things have gone here. You're starting to get deep into this first overtime period.
See if I can do this real quickly here.
Face off now in the Carolina zone. There's a Rangers fan who's ready to go to bed, but he was pretty tired.
All right, Jeff, give it a moment, and we'll see if that starts working for you. 2 minutes, 8 seconds to go here in the first overtime. Comes right to Anderson. He's going to bank this off the boards. This coming around. Here's a blast from the point and a shattered stick. Right there in the slot. Trouba passing it over Anderson with a spectacular save. And they're going to flip this out. Carolina, they're going to dump this one in. Shesterkin out to stop it behind the net. Going to rotate this around. Carolina bringing this in. Drury, he has it roll off his stick. Carolina holding the line. 1:40 to go. Down low, here's Gensel. Tried to feed it into the slot for Natchez. Couldn't do it. Taken by the Rangers. Rangers, they're going to flip this one back. Holy moly. Here's Orlov with it as we are under 1:30 to go in period number 4. Overtime number 1. Here's Aho. Aho bringing this in over the line. He's going to cycle around. Aho, he's going to spin back, putting it down low. Slavin going into the corner. He comes through. Slavin comes across. That one is blocked. Rangers with a chance. Here they come. Troche, who is this? Roselek coming in. Shot. Zibanejad right on. Rebound. Freddie standing tall. Coming around behind the net in front to Schneider. Can't get the shot off. And the Rangers can't hold the line. This is going to come out. Zibanejad playing this across. I tell you, with the red and white of the Ranger numbers in motion so fast, it's hard to catch an eye of what the number is. This is played out. Carolina going to bank it off the boards. They're going to go make some changes. What a hockey game we have going on. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go in overtime number 1. Rangers hold the line. And no, they're going to say it came out, and they're going to blow this one down. And the Rangers are hot. Goudreau thought he kept that one in. The officials say, nope, it came out. Oh, my goodness. What a play. This is outstanding. Holy moly. This is hockey. This is what hockey is all about. So the crowd is booing. They thought it stayed in. 27 seconds to go. Scramble draw. Carolina comes away with it. Here's a pass across. That's going to be deflected in, and this is going to be called on the icing. So an icing is called and coming all the way back. Awesome. Good, Jeff. So big time game being played here. Lafreniere was in front. He got filled in. There's contact everywhere. Everybody is going all out, trying to take away every potential opportunity. Yeah, Rod, they are. But I bet you they closed the beer line at the end of the second period. 19 seconds to go. Face off in the Carolina zone. There it is. Puck is dropped. Going to win this one back. Going to reverse it behind the net. Going to move this one ahead. Trying to bring this one out. Now this is going to go around. Carolina, they don't want to give up a game-winning overtime goal with 8 seconds left. They're going to clear it out. 3 seconds to go. Rangers bringing it in over the line, and that is going to do it. We are going to our first double overtime game of these playoffs. Last call at the end of the second. There you go. All right, let's flip back over. Here we go. Overtime number 1 is done. Oh, and now the stats don't want to load for us. Wow. Hey, that's okay. All right, so we are going to overtime number 2. What a fantastic hockey game. Let me see if I can give it a little refresh. Let's see if we give it a little bump. Will it reload with the actual stats for us? It's no fun if it doesn't show the stats. Wow, it just doesn't want to behave for us right now. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hitting those subscribes today. I have to excuse myself for a moment. It's that time going into double overtime. It's a bio break, so everybody grab your snacks, grab your drinks. I will be back in just a moment. I will put on a little music to serenade you with. But don't go anywhere because I will be right back. Coming back. Alrighty. We are back. I told you I wasn't going to be long. Welcome back in. Hopefully you had a chance to grab some snacks, grab some drinks. Had to grab a little protein cheese stick, get things going. We are set up to rock and roll. I can't believe we are going to overtime number 2. All right. This game has been absolutely outstanding. Outstanding, and I can't believe we're going to a second overtime. Will we go to a third? Or will this end in this period? These games get super, super intense. The longer they go, the tired, the more energy that's exhausted. These players, they're probably eating bananas, they're hydrating, they're doing everything. Sorry, Gerard. But you gotta have the energy. This is why network TV hates covering hockey. No commercial breaks in OT. I love it. It's great. Grab a cold one and enjoy the show. Exactly, Jason. Exactly. What is the most OT you have sat through? I think 4. I'm pretty sure it was 4. It was last year. Yeah, because I remember it was like 2 a.m. And I remember I had to be up at 6. And I was thinking to myself, if this period is going to end around 2 a.m, and then it's going to be, 15 minutes for the next intermission. So that's going to take you to 2:15. Then the next period is going to go. I'm like, if all of a sudden this game is going to go till, 2:45, I can't. Having to wake up at 6 a.m., there was no way I could have done that game. So in my mind, I'm like, I'm going to have to turn off the stream after this, if it goes one more overtime. Luckily, with like 15 seconds left or something like that, they scored. Yeah, that's right, David. Panthers Hurricanes. That's exactly right. That's exactly what it was. And it was crazy. We were exhausted. My mouth was like numb, but it was so much fun. It was great. I remember back in the day when I was younger, there were it was Red Wings and somebody else that I think also went about 3 overtimes. And they're so much fun to watch. So much fun. That's what I like about these games. Hey, Andrew, what's going on? Regardless of who's playing, they're super exciting. Dallas San Jose went 4 overtimes. See, that's one I wouldn't care to watch. Yeah, okay. As Chuck Schwarsky would say, get that garbage out of here. Ah, boy. Well worth the sleep it's for hockey. Yeah, I mean, these games, you wait all year. And this is why, in regular season, I still like overtime. I still enjoy overtime. I wish they would continue to play. Good night, Dan. Take care. I wish they would continue to play. Get rid of the shootout. If you want to stay 3-on-3, that's fine. But make it a little longer than 5 minutes. Go to 10 minutes. 10-minute overtime. And then if it's still tied, sure, bring the goalie in. 5 minutes... of 3-on-3, I just don't think is enough. I believe there have been 2 NHL games that have gone 6. Yeah, Sam, that sounds about correct. Thankfully, I didn't watch the Stars Sharks. I'm no offense to Stars or Sharks fans. That is not a game I would watch, but it was a very different San Jose team back then, right? San Jose would have been a very, very different team. Went to a 19-inning baseball game. Oh, my goodness. That is wild. I can't even imagine. I have enough trouble sitting through a 9-inning baseball game when I'm there live. My gosh, that is a long game. Sam, was always fun as a kid to stay up super late to watch some of those crazy playoff games. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, we used to get, the family would sit in front of the TV and then everyone would kind of start fading and you were like fighting to stay up, right? you do one of those where you're kind of sitting there and you can feel your head nodding and you're like, what? You kind of pop back up, nodding, you pop back up. And then you hear, the TV announcer yell scores and everybody's like, oh, yay. Wait, who scored? Oh, it's not my team. Darn. It was crazy. And then you'd hear stories coming out. I think, was it Doug Gilmour that said he would lose, some of these games, these playoff games, especially that went into overtime. You were losing like so much weight, and to the point where guys are having to do like IV drips to rehydrate at intermissions and stuff. It was crazy, the stories you hear. The bigger these guys are, the harder they play, the more they're sweating, they're losing weight. The stories are just wild, but this is what it's all about. This is why hockey is the best sport. And I get, people say, well, football is way more physical than hockey and football players are tougher than hockey players. I disagree. Hockey players do this every other night for 82 games, right? Football players do it once a week. I'm just talking games, not practices and all that stuff. Both are incredibly physical, but I think hockey is the hardest game to play. And it's not just taking the hits, right? It's the physical exertion. It's the exhaustion that you're putting yourself through, body on the line. It's just madness. I remember the Panthers said they would eat pizza crust and Red Bull. That's crazy, Witchfinder. I love those stories. Those are stories you don't really get to hear, right? The assumption is, well, they take, tarps off, they take their pads off, they kind of sharpen their skates, kind of relax. No, they're in there, they're eating. A lot of guys get the bananas going to take care of any cramps. The snacks are going, the energy or the hydration drinks are going. They're really just doing everything to make sure their bodies are ready to go. Just a number of times going over the boards is exhausting. That is a great, Holly, a great comment. It's so true. It's actually hard to explain. If you've never played hockey, if you've never actually kind of hopped over the boards, just imagine. I'm trying to think, how do you compare it? Imagine, you're hopping over a fence, right? When we were kids, everybody climbed over a fence. Maybe you're going to the park and you don't want to walk all the way around, so you hop over a fence, or your friend's backyard is next to yours, so you hop over the fence instead of walking around. Going back and forth. Now, the boards aren't the same height as a fence, but the little fences, the little chain link fences, back and forth, you're hopping over. You're right. Just that alone is exhausting. And that's why these guys today, the conditions they're in are crazy. Gary Roberts has become a fitness guru in terms of conditioning the body for the game of hockey. And it is absolutely wild what these guys have to do. And now everybody, all sports, you got to be in tip-top shape, right? Again, football, these guys are beasts. They have to always be in the gym and do everything. Hockey players, they're constantly working out, making sure they're in good shape on the exercise bikes, doing all that. It's crazy. Andreas, welcome in. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Joel Eriksson played in the playoffs with a broken leg. Did he really? I don't think I heard about that. A broken leg. We obviously know about the Panthers last year. Ekblad was playing with a broken ankle. Tkachuk played with a broken sternum. Some of these injuries that you hear guys are playing with, it's mind-blowing. It's like to say, does that make you tough or does that make you dumb? Like when you have those serious injuries, how is that passing the medical team? How is the medical team clearing them, allowing them to come out and play? It's just one of those things that makes you go, right? Doesn't make much sense. But I love overtime hockey so much. It is so exciting to watch them play. I do want to give another shout out here. We have our giveaway going on. If you've subscribed and you've kind of joined up with the channel, in the pinned message up above, and you've probably seen it in the chat all night long, our 20K giveaway is underway, and we are giving away a Toronto Maple Leaf John Tavares black, the third jersey. I forget what they call them. They're the Justin Bieber designed ones where they are reversible. It's got the yellow on the inside, which I don't know why they did the yellow, but these third jerseys are awesome. So we have a John Tavares one that's actually en route to me right now. We're going to give that away to one lucky subscriber, a lucky viewer as well. We're giving away a couple Samwelb 12 Experience t-shirts and a treat box courtesy of the Florida Park Explorers. A treat box is really a box made up of all kinds of snacks that you can get from the Disney or Universal theme parks. There could be popcorn in there. It could be fudge in there. It could be cookies in there. All kinds of good stuff. So there's that. And then plus our other partner and good friend Jordan's Disney Adventures is offering to give away a $50 shopping credit to shows, so you can get some merch from Disney or Universal, any of those theme parks. So definitely enter to win. The message is pinned up top the chat. In the pinned message, there's a link to go to our website, samwelb12experience.com/contests, and you'll be able to enter. We're going to have it open all throughout the second round, or most of the second round. So make sure, we want to give everybody a chance to get in and enter. We will notify you. We'll obviously announce it during the stream, but we'll also reach out to the winners by email, just in case they don't happen to be watching when we do make the announcement. Because we've met so many people along the way, and fans of all different teams, we want to make sure to give everyone a chance to enter. And of course, we want to be fair and notify them as soon as we pull the winner. My power just blew, so I'm in the car charging my phone. Corbin, that's outstanding. Listen, whatever we have to do, right? Okay, they're back on the ice. We are getting set for period number 5, the second overtime. Who's it going to be? Start putting your predictions in. Rangers, Hurricanes. Who are you picking, and who is going to win? If you're just coming back, welcome in. Great job, everybody, with the likes. We're now on our way to 500 likes today. And, of course, 1, 2, 3. Hey, that's pretty awesome. But we are on our way to 2130 on the subscriber count. If you haven't already subbed up, let's get it going. Some votes for the Rangers, predictions for the Rangers coming in. Lots of Ranger picks. I'm still going with the Canes. I still think the Canes are going to see this one through. Double overtime starts now. Off the draw. Little scramble back and forth through the neutral zone. Rangers picking this one up. They're going to play it down in. Freddie Anderson leaves it for Burns. Burns, he plays this up. Carolina bobbling it here. Now they're going to go off the boards. Getting this one out and down the ice. Here comes Carolina in over the line. A little high hit, but continues Slavin to move through. Picked up here by Lindgren. He's going to play this up to Kreider. Kreider gets it past D'Angelo, who is pinching. And this gets played all the way out and down the ice. Back to get it for Carolina. They're turning around. Here they come, working their way up. It's Brady Shea. He's going to pass it to D'Angelo up over the line. Here comes Svechnikov. He's going to center it. That's intercepted. Rangers going to turn the other way. Lafreniere going to pass it up. Rangers driving towards the net. Trocheck with a shot. That one goes wide. Rangers holding it in at the line. Still with it. Going to flip this one into the corner. Rangers still working through. Here comes Panarin. Panarin, he takes a shot. That one gets blocked. Carolina's going to play it to the line, but the Rangers going to gobble this puck up first. Going to turn this thing right around. Here we go. 3-3 second overtime. This coming up over the line. Canes going to try and play this one out. Orlov flipping it to the line. Here comes Carolina. One-on-one. Nature's coming in with a shot. Shesterkin with a great save. What a beauty. Down in the corner. Cycling this around. Nature's going to leave it there for Chatfield. Chatfield, he goes down low. Big battles in front of the net. And it's Big Trouba. He's going to pick this one up. Trouba going to play this along and down the ice. My gosh. Here we go. Jarvis or Fox. Good picks, Wayne. Good picks. Down in the line, down behind, Stahl with it. He's digging around. Stahl knows a thing or two about overtime. He takes a shot. Shesterkin got a piece. And the Rangers clear it out of their own zone. Back across. Here's Burns. Burns going to play this up, and it's tipped by Cooley up and out of play. Stahl or Zibanejad. Yeah, those, again, real good picks.
Can't get one to go, but just a good power.
They are battling here big time. Shesterkin made a couple big stops early on this period, looking real good.
I mean, he's testing them far side and just the extension.
I get it. He's old. Yeah, Corbin, it happens. You start to decline.
Neither of these teams are all that fond of double overtime.
I know bad weather going through parts of the States. Oh, gosh. Well, stay safe if you're somewhere where there's bad weather. Face off in the Hurricanes' end. This Burns, he's going to play this up the boards. Rangers going to cut it off. Rangers keeping it in, shoveling it to the corner, trying to come out down low, digging through. This one coming to the line. Carolina, they're going to play it. They're going to continue to run with it. And this rolling all the way down, it's going to be called on the icing. So they're going to bring it back, and we're going to get another face-off. This period doesn't have the same jump that we saw at the start of the first overtime. Couple of whistles slowing things down, but we know they will really get this going.
There have been some rush chances, but typically after a breakdown in the defensive zone.
Awesome. Good luck for those filling out the form, joining our giveaway. Huge lightning storm just came through Milwaukee. I'm surprised it was headed your way. Oh, okay, Sam, thanks. Appreciate the heads up. This coming around. Rangers continuing to put pressure. Bernie in the house. What's up, Bernie? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Coming out in front. They can't get it. No truth to Bear Shark. Tweet gets more freaking as each OT. That's funny, Bernie. Monkey Man, what's going on? Welcome in. Here we go. Missed the only stall that matters. Mark Stahl. Here they come, Panarin sweeping through. Anderson with a great save. What a stop. Here comes Carolina, 2-on-1. Carolina back the other way. Big time hook. Shot. And that one's batted away. And a penalty coming up here to the New York Rangers in a New York minute. A big hook, a clear 2-on-1. And the Ranger back player gets the hook on to try and pull them down and break it up. So potentially save the goal, but going to the box. Avs got one back, 3-1 Avs. Thank you, Bernie. How are they playing? Are the Avs looking okay, or is Shesterkin just looking terrible? You can see that coming since we've had sunny days recently. That's true, Jonathan. That is very true. Thank you, Legal ID. Appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you, Eagles. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for subbing up and joining our community.
And 0 for 5 in game number 1.
Here we go.
Set for the face-off.
Rangers, Hurricanes, double OT. Face-off in the Rangers zone. Power play for the Canes. They are 0 for 4 tonight. They get possession. Coming across, here's Burns. Burns looks off Aho. Now back, Gunsel. Down to Jarvis. Svechnikov in the middle. Back down, coming over to Burns. Burns playing this up in the far side. Oh, big collision there. Filled in from behind. Lindgren got lucky there. Here's a big blast from the line. That one gets blocked. Everybody looking for it, and the Rangers going to clear. I can't believe that hit did not get a penalty. Wow. Steven. TMI. This coming around in the corner. Just don't jump up if somebody scores. In the corner, digging around. Jarvis taking a couple cross checks. They played around back to the line. Here's Burns. Burns going to play this one up. Carolina. Aho. Sending this one down low. Svechnikov coming out. Back over to Aho. Ashley, what's going on? That's right. Nothing at it. Nothing like it. Putting this back across. Here's Aho. Going down low. Back to Aho. Aho to the line. Burns with a shot. It drops down in front. Here's Aho. He shoots. Shesterkin with a great save. And a whack from Svechnikov, and Miller and Zibanejad did not like that one. But my goodness, the Igor chants echoing across the stadium here. He was spectacular. But Lindgren with a big-time hit on Aho. Aho's faced a number of big-time hits right now. Unbelievable. Burns, good shooting. I mean, that's what you got to do, right? Take those shots, look for the rebounds. But Shesterkin coming right out, cutting down the angle. 43 seconds to go. Coming across, D'Angelo. He's looking around, looking. Rangers coming up on him. He's going to pass it up. Teravainen, cross ice. Back to D'Angelo. Looking off Teravainen. He's going to bring this right to the corner, almost backing himself into nowhere to go. Bad pass, and the Rangers going to scoop it up and clear this down. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Here comes Carolina. Going to pass this across. Setting it up through the middle. The Canes flying. 9 seconds to left. Carolina walking right into the slot with a shot. That goes just wide. Here comes Zibanejad. No, and it's going to be knocked off his stick and down. That's going to do it. Rangers kill it off. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Even strength. Here they come right in. Nature's with a shot, and Shesterkin sees it the whole way and going to settle that one down. My goodness. Big thing to watch when Kane season ends will be head to Seattle to be their new head coach, not under contract. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. That's the big rumor. The big rumor going around. Thank you for hitting those like buttons. Rod Brindamore, will he go or will he stay? The other big rumor, Craig Berube could be your new Toronto Maple Leaf head coach. It's the big rumor going around today. Mike, welcome in. 5 OT. Oh, my goodness. 14:21 to go here in the second OT. 56 shots for Carolina. Kane's putting it back in the corner. This going around, race for it. Trying to get here. Big battles going on. Stahl in there as well. He's battling with Wenberg. Martin Hook in there, trying to dig this one out of the corner. Kotkaniemi as well. Cycling around, Slavin right in front. Shesterkin got a piece. Stahl going in here. This coming around behind the net. Big battle going on there. Ranger player goes down. Carolina still with it. Bringing this in the corner. Coming up to Stahl. Stahl trying to feed it across to Kotkaniemi. Can't get it in there. Here it is. Let's go. The Rangers going to flip this one out and down the ice. Rangers having a chance coming in. Trocheck. He stalls up. He's looking across. He gets hauled down. A little bit of an embellishment, I'm not going to lie. Fox turning around. Here come the Rangers. Extra attacker comes on. Penalty coming up. And a hit takes down 2 New York Ranger players as Stahl throws his body on the line, taking down 2 Rangers. And now it's chance for New York on the power play as Carolina. Oh, hello. Welcome. Carolina going to the box. My goodness. Unbelievable. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. This has been an unbelievable game. We are 20 likes away from 500. Over 1,000 people here. Smash that like button. If you're not already subbed up, make sure you hit that subscribe because this has been a heck of a hockey game and we'd love for you to come and hang out with us all playoffs long. What a hockey game.
They're on the board, 1 for 6 into this power play.
No, I'm good. Hey, hang on 1 second.
In the third period. And now for the New York Rangers. With
all right, 2 minutes on the clock for the Rangers. It's hold your breath time, but don't hold it for the whole 2 minutes. I do not encourage any holding of the breaths. Keep breathing. Inhale, exhale. Off the draw, Rangers going to set this one up. Rangers coming around. Here we go. That's right, Gerard. I'm trying to keep a little quiet. Don't want to wake up everybody else in the house. Here come the Rangers back around again. Thank you for crushing that subscribe. Up over the line. Coming through. Thank you, Eagles. Appreciate it. Rangers trying to hold this one in. Can they walk out in front of the net? There's a high stick that goes unnoticed. Zibanejad looking towards the officials. This coming all the way down the ice. And Shesterkin, he's going to bump it back up. Rangers turning around. Here they come. Zibanejad over the line. He's going to bring this one in. Taking a look. Cross ice in the high slot. Here's a shot. What a block. Their shot. Another rebound. Anderson can't save it. They score. In double overtime, the New York Rangers put it away and finish it up 4-3. This one is done. It's in the books. Game, set, match. Vinny Trocheck, I believe, is the one who put it in. Make sure you crush that subscribe. Can we find 13 subscribers to bump us up to 150 to finish off this night? Hit that subscribe. Hit that like. Let's go. What a hockey game. Hey, the chants are going on. The Rangers put this one away. My goodness, what a finish in overtime. 2-0. Rangers go up in the series. Absolutely spectacular. What a hockey game. Double overtime. And it's the ex-Florida Panther, Vinny Trocheck, is going to get this one done. Zibanejad brought it in. Burns took himself out of position there, tried to scramble back. Anderson made the first save, but Trocheck followed up on the rebound, and he absolutely put that one home. Great play. Freddie Anderson just couldn't squeeze the legs fast enough, and at the side of the net, he puts it in. There it goes. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Keep it going. Keep that subscribe train going. 6 more. 6 more. Thank you all. What a game. What a finish. We'll run through all your goal scores, all the stats. We have 2 games coming up tomorrow. Panthers, Bruins, Oilers, Canucks. It's going to be a wrist shot Wednesday worth of action. We'd love for you to hang out with us. What an unbelievable finish. All right, this is how it all went down. Lafreniere opened it up, his first from Miller and Wenberg. Gunsel, his second from Aho and Svechnikov. Orlov, his second from Shea and Aho. Lafreniere, his second from Fox and Panarin. Gunsel, his third from Aho and D'Angelo. Kreider, his third from Trocheck and Panarin. And then Trocheck, unassisted. They have it listed right now on the power play. There it is. Thank you all. So close. 2 more subscribers. 2 away. Thank you, everybody, for all your support here tonight. Great job. Your total shots, 57 shots for the Hurricanes, 39 for the Rangers. In the faceoff circle, 53% for the Hurricanes. The Rangers go 2 for 7 on the power play. Hurricanes go 0 for 5. At the beginning of the show, we talked about how important being special is in special teams, and it just goes to show tonight, 2 power play goals, the difference maker here for the Rangers. And there it is. Way to go, everybody. 21-50. Excellent job. Thank you so much. When we look at the hits, 34-24 for the Rangers. 40 block shots for Carolina. 40 block shots. That is a monster number. 28 block shots for the Rangers. All in all, this was a spectacular hockey game. Absolutely spectacular. Carolina really did deserve to win this one. I thought they outplayed the Rangers for the most part in periods 2, 3, and 4. But here in overtime, the Rangers got it where it mattered. I want to thank all of our moderators for doing an awesome job tonight, keeping things safe and moving for all, as well as making sure you guys have the links and the information you need. I want to thank all of our gifters tonight. Our members, Prep for the gifted memberships and the super chats, Daniel as well, Gerard upgrading the membership, EC3 coming in, Gerard with the gifted memberships, Kitten Clever for joining the membership team, Gator, of course, being part of the membership team. Thank you so much to all the gifters tonight. We appreciate it so much. It helps keep the lights on, so thank you so much. We will be back here tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar. We are going to be here for 2 games, and it's going to be an absolute blast. Now, thank you to all of our channel members in general. We appreciate you for being part of our community and supporting us financially. So thank you all so much. For For those that are part of our Patreon, thank you for taking part and supporting us that way as well. Everyone who found us tonight, whether you found us on purpose or by accident, came in and hit that subscribe, hit that like button. We appreciate you guys so much for helping continue to build our channel. We're continuing to grow. This, hands down, is the best hockey community on YouTube. We appreciate you all so much. The conversation is always spectacular in the chat, and I look forward to it each and every night. Like I said, we'll be here tomorrow. I believe it's 7:30 game time. The streams are scheduled, so you'll be warped over there. You can go and set a reminder, hit that like, and do all that stuff early. And there you go, 3-2 now. Avs coming back, 3-2, Avs and Stars. For those that are going to stay up late, enjoy the rest of that game. I'm going to hit the hay so I can be in tip-top shape for tomorrow's Wrist Shot Wednesday doubleheader. We'll see you then. From myself, Sam, and the Samwelb B12 experience, I say good night, stay safe, and go hockey go. Let's go.